Well,
told me
forget on that
number of
retrieving duty.
things.
Fucking god.
Oh, she awakens. And graced us with her presence.
I was at home in my bed,
right back.
and then I came here.
Did
I mean, I
not see her sneak
studied.
past you?
Okay, alright.
I've been upstairs the
Sorry,
whole
they're not
time.
so observant.
I had to
Alright,
learn what the what's it called? The 3 different bones in the hand. Well, the arm and then the hand. I've already forgotten.
You're a teacher.
I know one is called the phalanges. That's what these are.
Don't you have a latrine to clean, Sergeant?
Is it what, behind the building?
Yes, actually,
Is it around
it's in the
corner
bushes.
out back?
Yep, just behind the bushes.
There you go.
Good luck, Sergeant.
I heard Lord Earhart was downstairs earlier. What was he doing here?
He just I don't know. They were,
Some meeting
he and
with the
maid were
matron.
talking. Didn't tell me
Oh,
why.
probably battle things. Okay.
Probably.
Speaking of things I can't keep the thoughts. No, there's 42 other
Someone had too many tacos.
Wait, what is he trying?
He's cleaning the
Just don't give him any attention so he works and doesn't talk.
Belloc seems hard at work. Then again, I suppose he had help today. So that's good.
Yes, a couple of rangers were in there for whatever reason.
Ah, the rangers I requested to work on crossbows and bows. Because there's a militia being trained at Balerno, and crossbows are way easier to use than a sword. Just hand a peasant one of those and look at Adwick.
Well, yes, so.
Mmm.
I suppose things went well in Balerno then?
Balerno, I'm not too sure on. We have yet to hear any word from them, but so far there's been no troop movements toward Balerno. It seems the Royal Baron's not going to make the mistake and force march on the populace as Mim did. He's seen as a hero that way. See? Pretty smart. Dredge's pointy shoes. I'm glad he's wearing clothes, finally.
Why does he have such pointy shoes?
I think it's a good thing. Finally, this slave looks more indentured into society more so than most. Oh, I'm so
suppose so.
tired. I love getting hit with a wave of sleep. I'll be back.
Order. I was expecting a few work hands. I admit I wasn't expecting two of the best rangers I've ever met.
The very least that I
I
can
thought
do
it
is
was
at
already
least
all
get
Miss
you help
Heidemann,
to
yes?
assist you.
Saves me a bunch of trips.
So the elves arrived then.
How many decades I've been making bows, I've lost count.
Yes, you did.
Those
good.
two made me feel like I was a student again, back in Ashmethalos. Things they showed me that could be done.
Thank you.
But how much coin I could have been saving, just scavenging around Nautis. It's been eye-opening, and I can... Given that help, your order will be complete. That I can assure.
Very
I will make sure that the Radons remember this and they pay you. And thank you, Lady Heidemann, for brokering this agreement.
It is in writing, so just wave it in front of their face.
Indeed. Just wanted
You're
to let my
welcome.
thanks
Make
be
sure
known.
you are paid.
4 hides, 1 glue.
Thank you.
I'm
Make
gonna
sure
take
you
a
write
look at
out
the
how much
walls.
that will cost.
Of course. I'll have the receipt written out before the week is out.
Ah, scaffolding. Thought that wall was too early. I'm so tired. I apologize in advance if I pass out or just randomly fall asleep. I am very tired. Very, very tired, guys. So, forgive me. Much better. Oh, this work is getting done. None of my books gone? No thief steals my math books. It's May 5th. May 5th. Not much prep work to do. Not since mother and children have been coming, so I guess I take the day off. Miss Martin said she would hit wood every now and then occasionally. Who would do that? Ow! Does this really help? Ow! Well, if she's been doing it this long, might as well. Yes. Each knee sun. Each knee sun. Each knee sun. Knee sun. Each knee sun. Each knee sun. Go rig sich hach kuchu.
Lady Heidemann,
Mm-hmm. What is it?
your presence is requested at the clinic.
What is it?
Your presence is requested at the clinic.
Okay. My presence is requested. Who?
I'm sorry, is that thing bent?
Miss Marin did that. Not me. Miss Marin. I know, I started hitting wood as of yesterday and today, and I don't know how it's supposed to help. But apparently it's supposed to, so.
Is it normal for me to say that Miss Marin kind of scares me?
No, she is a little spider underling that is just so elusive and filled with mystery. Yet they worship Asara, which is, you know, the mother of love and the outcasted, so.
Is it pronounced Marin or Marin?
Miss Marin, Miss Marin. Either or, she doesn't mind. I'd say Marin. Seeing as the A won't say A without
Depends how
an
many
E.
R's are in her name. If it's one R, then technically it would be Marin.
True enough.
But if there's
One
two
moment.
R's, it would technically then be Marin. Or wait, Marin.
Yeah, we can just ask them.
Ow. Ow.
And
Ow.
at the tavern, what was that
Ow.
one?
Ow.
Marin.
Why are you back?
Are we going this way?
No.
She had to take the day outside of here.
You seem rather busy, so whatever is happening there, Mildred, I'll just
Would you like to
leave the mildew there.
Would you like some lady? You what?
Please help me.
I'll help you, but you're not gonna like it.
You look at the man as he's brimmingly soaked from head to toe with a strange smell to him and a little bit of round markings here and there to the man.
You need to go have a bath. Go to the bathhouse right now. It's free. No, go to the bathhouse. Going to the bathhouse.
With sticks were pointing at me.
Go.
You're not getting paid unless you go to the bathhouse.
Sorry, gotcha. I didn't hear.
Right,
Fine.
Mildred.
To go fuck off.
I need you to take these from me. This is 4 salt that I wish to give to you. And I need these 4 salt and how much flour you have to make into hardtack for me whenever you want. So 4 days from now.
What's your name?
I don't need it tomorrow.
Sounds good.
Romano.
Okay. I will pay for the flour you use, of course, and as well as the commission, but I figured giving you the salt ahead of time would, you know, benefit you. Seeing as it's hard to come by.
What do you do and say next?
All right.
All right.
Let's go, Sanders, after I do my math and get rid of
Thank you,
things.
Miss Lania.
Sure thing.
I'm sorry. That was a reflex.
This is stupid.
Can we not? Really, that was my fault. Wait, did you just call him Dad? By the gate.
Huh?
Yeah, it makes him squirm. It's fun. Yeah, I bet that would. Seen my dad in a few years.
Presence is requested.
Yes, Miss Heidemann.
Can I help you?
I'd rather the major, but you are the next of authority. I am here to provide an inspection. Dr. Eshmon Raphael.
I see.
Lead doctor of the
Claudia.
embassy.
I see. Nice to meet you. I forgot his name already. Then let us be off.
I met Soma before, but let us make our way inside.
Please. Have you... I forgot his name. Have you been to the
First I
clinic
shall
before?
see them. Briefly, to give some reports and gain some reports from the surgeon Soma, I believe.
I see. Well, if you don't know already, this is our, well, receiving area or waiting area. We have a few benches and whatnot. This is the general clinic and infirmary where we treat the public, humans, non-humans, variants therein. Our equipment is stored behind for sanitation reasons.
Miss Heidemann, will you tell me why there's burn marks everywhere and disrepair among the clinic?
This would be account of the Inquisitor, as we've tried very hard to scrub it down with our finest sanitation. Asbestos in stone, it blackens, and you can't exactly scrub it out. Monsters, to put it simply.
Was given.
Mm-hmm.
I've been hearing reports. Ugh, long lists I have had.
Indeed.
Speaking of that,
Yes, Raphael.
I do come with a few requests as given by the embassy and, well, my own standards.
Anything that he needs from me?
Go on.
Actually, I saw Soma down there. I believe he would be useful in this conversation as well.
Can you go fetch Soma for me? Fritz Levert, thank you.
Right, come on.
This is Soma's office, and of course I don't have a key for that. This is the Major's abode, the late Lector's abode, and behind this door is our storeroom of all the current supplies on and off ship, as well as our own personal stock. Usually, the more well-versed, such as myself and Soma, we only dip into our own stock. We don't take from the Imperium, as we need some to treat the soldiers, which the soldier treatment chambers are upstairs, but we don't have to
The
go there
supplies
just
from
yet.
the ships have done a lot, but I understand the frugalness.
He is requesting you. Let's finish here.
Indeed.
Soma will be with us when he's done with his patient.
Let us head upstairs in the meanwhile. If you'd like to inspect the infirmary for the general embassy staffing clinic. We have some limited alchemical equipment in the chamber here, within the soldier infirmary. So all our bits and bobs, and of course our sanitized equipment on the counter, sanitized station, and more alchemical ingredients. The sheets for the beds are swapped out bi-weekly if not used.
Good.
We wouldn't want
That's enough
scabies.
of the basics. Right.
Of course I tend to the plants myself, seeing as
Despite the
men don't know how to water
disruptions-
things without drowning them. Go on.
I completely understand. Despite the abrupt conditions that the Inquisitor has left it,
Taco, thank
I
you.
can say it is up to par for now, although there are some changes that we have to change into the budget of things.
Very well. I'm sure we'll have that conversation with Mr. Soma.
Correct. As I would need to get all surgeons informed.
Very well. Trust you two want to hear this as well. Might as well. Let us head downstairs to... We don't need to go into there. She will go past her door with trying to avoid any attention drawn to it.
Actually, I need to do something real quick. I'm gonna stay here for a little bit.
Understood.
I'm resting on the bed.
Soma's abode. Books, odds and ends. 2 beds, 1 lounge couch bed, and a general bed. 4 cabinets, 3 tables.
Right.
4 shelves. That's about it. We did move some shelves though.
Miss Heidemann.
Yes.
Understood. You right there.
So, I will be doing an inspection of each of the surgeons' rooms. They know as well. That's just how it is. Although I do see that you do have medical equipment on you as well. Are you a nurse?
I am a nurse. As of a month ago.
Right. And we will inspect that as well.
It seems Mr. Somers seemed kindly to join
Somers
us.
If you may kindly close the door if this is all the surgeons and nurses within the building. So we have already met before. Long ago. But if you do not remember,
Of course.
I am Dr.
No, I do.
Lafayette, head doctor of the embassy. I am here upon inspection of the clinic that you all hold so dear. That you protect from attacks from monsters and all the such. Although I do come in here with more than just a general inspection. Miss Heidemann, Soma. I am here about the updates about the suppressants that are supposed to be given to the men around the clinic and to the Imperials. The sick.
Very well. This is not my jurisdiction. However, this is the jurisdiction of Fritz Ludwig and Soma, as well as Ulrich.
Surgeons. Status report.
We are
My get out of jail free card. It's not my job.
often as we can. We are getting the
First with
ingredients. That's the only thing stopping us right now. We have enough
Ingredients.
with spider sex. Elder trees were also another ingredient that's currently being marked in the forest around the embassy for collection.
As I understand it, there have already been teams sent out to collect said remedies. It's a work in progress.
A lot of resources for sure. Soma, any large developments?
So far right now, I'm working with both of the surgeons to make sure that these suppressants get out as according. We are doing our very best to get these ingredients as such.
The same thing. We're just
Same as
waiting
the
for
others.
the resources necessary. And as soon as they're within our hands, they'll be made and delivered.
No. As far as you've told me already so far is that these resources seem so rare and hard to get. Has there not been any research in trying to make any substitutes or anything of the like?
That's literally what card I just pulled.
We've tried, but it's
Objective,
we
Your
don't
Honor,
have
I
the
don't care.
time to
Where
dedicate
have we gotten this
before these
research from in the first place?
The apothecaries that came on the ship that are working with the locals. They're working in tandem.
Working
Our alchemists and the local alchemists.
We have 4 alchemists in total to the embassy,
Interesting.
and 2 currently here that go back and forth between the clinic and the embassy. We're no alchemists.
If you can fetch me
But
their
we do have their
names, if
judgment.
possible.
We'll grab them from the ledges. I've not been introduced.
Great. Fantastic.
They haven't stuck around
So-
long when they arrive.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, going
Nuh-uh.
on. Then the next thing.
Me, dude.
Our largest problem right now is supplies and budgeting. We're not able to get what we need, along with what we get. We're already spending enough with the Major doing his war front against this robber baron. So, how has your treatment have been along here with the patients? What I mean by that is how much medical equipment that you're spending on things that cannot be treated rather than something that could be easily be done. Are you treating Xenos? Are you treating the ones that don't need to be treated amongst the ones that need to be treated?
Anyone who comes through the door who needs treatment is treated, sir.
Human or non-human?
So I talked to you before. Have we not talked about that before?
It has been a while. However, I believe I remember our part of the conversation is the issue with how I obtained my coin and how I have used supplies in the absolute to my standard.
You'll see. When they come along this clinic, being healed with the supplies that we have is not a right. It's a privilege.
He's not wrong.
We have to get our supplies. We pay for our supplies. We are not of this city. We own this land. We have an embassy. We have our own clinic.
If I may, sir. We're charging an entire silver for a single treatment with a bandage. How much does it cost you to get
Standard.
one bandage? Toma.
For a bandage from me, considering of the balance of the prices that I have, and actually, ever since the advice that you have given me, I've been wanting to change some of the things and try and update if needed, if it is not to your liking. For a single bandage with treatment is 30 copper.
Not including the treatment cost, the bandage itself. What does that cost?
A bolt of cloth
bandage
costs a
itself is 20
premium of
copper.
1 silver. A bolt of cloth. And from that you can get 4 bandages. We do treatment for 1 bandage for a silver, generally for the clinic. For me, I charge 40. I have no choice as I pay a premium from Carter's Guild. So I double
a single bandage. We are
and you're
charging more than
quadrupling.
enough.
Very much so. There are still some things in my own complaints as well with individuals not paying on time. I have been cheated out of payment for supplies twice already. And people have not come back, which has been an issue.
There's been one time when I've had to deal with a spotted drow here, back when there were no surgeons. He had to help heal them. There were supplies when I asked for coin at the door, even when they had compatriots along. So, again, I'll say this bluntly and I'll say this clear. We are not a charity. We are not the Redouts. We are the Imperium that have to pay to own this land and to pay for our resources. We have to pay for each of our men and our soldiers so we prosper here within this city of Noctis.
He's right.
Permission to speak freely,
So-
sir?
All right.
You're preaching to the choir. We know full well that we have been short on resources for a long time now. We know our own soldiers have to go without eating, without their rations for sometimes days.
And
That's why
then
we
I
are
have a
hoping.
simple solution to that. At least to help cut that down. Do not treat them until there's a payment at least partial. I would say half.
Half up front, half at the end. I have a better proposition. Hear me out. It might sound better for the general populace. An admittance fee. If you want treatment, you have to pay an admittance fee of 1 silver to get into the clinic for treatment. An admittance fee means that you will receive the items needed for treatment. However, you will also have to pay an additional fee for said items. You can get an advanced healing potion in the market for 6 to 7 silvers, whereas a bandage can be 40 to 50. Our potions can be 2 silver. And yet, I still hear complaints from the populace that get treatment that our treatment's too expensive. When we're their only lifeline.
Where else will they get it?
Onto it?
Exactly.
What I'm saying, Ludwig,
We
is
need to show.
I've been cheated twice. People have come to the clinic and cheated me out of healing them. They've just taken resources and left.
Then you go to a debt collector. Go to Silvervein, and then he can handle that. I'm not going to charge
We
people
are in
a
too
silver
much of
for
conflict and
walking
we have
through the
too
door
little
when they can hardly
time.
pay for treatment.
Then that is their issue, isn't it? People are being paid left and right to be mercenaries. People are being paid left and right for the little amounts of things that they can do. We are in harsh times right now. We are also in harsh times.
He's correct.
This town is full of peasants.
We have
People who toil in the field for little copper, and you want to charge them a silver to walk through the door? And then a silver for a bandage?
Yes, I do. Because if it is not them starving, it's us. And what do you want us to do? Do you want us to go down like the rest of the commandment back in the embassy? How we had to scrounge up for armor off of black markets?
It should not be on the hands of the surgeons to handle this matter. It should be our superior officers, the logistics, men whose job it is to ensure that men are fed. It should not rely on
Why
us
do you
having to
think
scrimp and
I've been
save.
brought here? Why do you think I've been brought here?
Unless this is a direct order to do this, sir, this conversation is over. I have nothing else to add to it.
Prince Ludwig,
I will say.
let's go back 2 months. To be admitted to the clinic to receive treatment, it was 5 silver at the beginning. We have lowered our wages. 5 silver is what we charged for any treatment, no matter what it was. A silver for admittance.
It's not going to fix anything. We hike the prices up, and then nobody will come here. You know what they'll do?
It
They'll
was
just call
already
on Soma,
hiked up
and
from the
he'll walk
beginning.
right outside the door. And you won't. It's not going to fix anything.
Then, Soma, I promise you that if you want to keep on living and keep on serving the patients that are willing to pay, then you'll probably do as such.
We're being called. That's a medical call.
Go.
Go in, Soma.
Quickly.
Very quickly, then. Sergeant, what is going on?
Sir, why do we not just fall back on Gradian law? We know what happens to people who have debts that they cannot pay.
Are you kidding me? With what happened
That
with the
is the Gradian
Capitano? You have to understand that this is our land. The embassy is our land. We are not under Gradian law. We are above it.
And what happens when those who
We
don't
are
pay
our own
have already left?
Right. That's why we don't give them that choice.
So you would rather I leave them to bleed out in the street rather than take 2 silver off them?
It's an admittance fee for the clinic. If they're out in the street, sure, treat them there, but if they don't have coin or someone isn't willing to admit them or have coin to spend on healing items, then what are we supposed to do? Pull healing items off a tree? Ludwig, it was 5 silver in the beginning. We have stooped very low.
And I
We've gone
argued
4
with them
silver
then,
below.
and I'll argue it now.
If I had it my way and I had my own clinic in infinite resources, I'd make it free. I would.
Sorry for taking Summer away. There was a slight incident at the bakery, and he's been summoned to help with some of the injuries that occurred.
Great.
I wholeheartedly object to increasing the price. We already charge an absurd amount. to charge even more on top of that.
Nobody in
is-
this town will be able to afford it.
Are
Doesn't
you
matter what
kidding me? I see
implement.
civilians walking just across here.
Sir.
Inquisitor?
Inquisitor.
Yes, what is it?
It is good to see you. If I may, Inquisitor.
Make it quick, I am busy.
The surgeons do not understand. I did come here under suspect of the suppressants, but also how we're running out of supplies and letting people use our supplies without spending the right amount of coin. To raise the amount would be but
Yes,
common
I was
sense.
told about the directive to try and make things last, as we won't be getting ships for quite some time. You are in charge at the Embassy of Medics, if you think that is necessary.
Inquisitor,
Thank you, Inquisitor.
if you could confirm this for me. In the beginning, about 2 months ago, an admittance fee to the clinic for treatment was 5 silver, correct?
I need that fucking fixed.
You're correct.
We have gone 4 silver below
where it
that.
is, just stand-
Now it's 1
stand
silver
here.
for a bandage.
You want me to
What we
stand
suggest
there?
now is an admittance fee to the clinic,
If it's the same exact thing, then I can.
a
work-
silver to be
I can work
admitted,
what I need to.
and a silver for treatment per item used. Unless it's a potion,
Do we feel that
and
it's
it
the
gets
same
more
thing?
expensive.
Yep. Same spot
Alright.
every single time.
I've already been cheated twice out of a hunter and some other riffraff that just ran off for not paying. So I'm with
I'll let you get to your work, Inquisitor.
Raphael on this.
That is the point. We're here to assist, yes, and aid.
I don't know why he keeps
But we
doing
aren't a
that.
free service.
I know I'm old,
have
but I
been.
don't think
We
it's
are a
old
privilege. We are not a right.
people's
Correct, Inquisitor?
You are correct. By the Baron's own words,
You're fine.
no less. I understand the reason against it. I get it. But we're also in the middle of a war. And if you can make concessions here and there, make it work. You take my meaning.
I will
Those are
do it
some
if it's an order,
reputation.
but I will be delivering a formal letter of protest, so it's noted.
You can do whatever you need, but from now on, further negotiations are per order.
If that is all,
Thank you,
then,
Sergeant.
sir.
So,
That is
Hello, Strauss.
Stand in the corner. Receipt.
So, do you promise that you will relay this info to the Surgeon Soma?
Don't care. Sit.
Will do.
Yes, he will be informed. We will.
I will
Perfect.
put a note
Silver for
outside
the
of the
library.
clinic. A silver for
And
admittance will be
especially
posted.
if any vermin try to make their way here without coin. As I've already seen some try to do per my records. The admittance fee should be able to do enough.
Very well. Admittance fee.
Thank you for your cooperation.
I admit I
Throughout
don't know
this
as much about
inspection.
you as I think I do, Miss Quinn. I've read
Sergeants,
bits
Miss
and
Heidemann.
bobs about you and
Of course.
I do promise I will be back in moments to further our conversation about the suppressants and where we got this information from, as I want to study it further.
Very well. That is your prerogative. Then we will
I
not get in
trust
your
that
way.
next time I will receive a missive of your arrival.
I like to be
Correct.
informed about my surroundings. And
As of this time, it was more
As I found
permanent,
myself speaking
and
to
I
others.
finally have an opening on my schedule. You'll see a lot of men going out on the battlefield.
And?
Due to the recent
Yes, I
efforts
know.
of the Baron of the Rubber,
I found quite
I've
I
had to
have
deal
been
with a
with them
lot.
before.
I think.
Yes, I
Hmm.
am aware.
Introspect more than anything.
You're all
I think that
dismissed.
you found yourself in trouble for.
I will get the Inquisitor to sign if you'd also be so gracious to sign, sir.
Requires
Of course, Miss Heidemann.
cunning. You see, if someone's a bumbling idiot, and they try to do the kinds of things
So gracious.
find themselves caught rather quickly.
Alright. And Miss Heidemann,
But the string of disappearing
So-
one's on for
Yeah.
months.
we dismissed the meeting, but the inspection of your office.
Which means you not only
Mm,
you covered your tracks.
I will not lie with you. It is a complete mess. Because I was studying all last night.
Not many people know.
I have not had time to look it
I will
over.
not mind the mess, I just mind other things. Miss Heidemann.
Very well.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't we knock it?
I need 2 more surgeons to sign. If you won't, Fritz Ludwig, Soma will have to as well.
And well executed.
Road is clear. I have been able to inspect that and you're up to code.
Most people might call you traitor, might call
Thank you. Understood. Excuse me. And before you do go, the advice you given me last time, thank you.
Up here,
I
sir.
hope that I can be able to continue with the price.
silver. We will be continuing negotiations from that.
And obviously, from what you've said to me, your
Soma.
care lays
Understood.
on
There's
your
a document on your
Yes,
bed
Ludwig.
that you need to sign about this one silver
Right this way.
entry.
Took good care of your family. or at
I'm
least
not signing it.
Right, Miss Heidemann.
You and Ulrich have to.
Yeah, this is a mess.
particular
There are
qualities
books
that
everywhere.
carry
There's
both
pages
parts
everywhere.
through different handling
And
situations.
I am sorry.
Further negotiations.
Was gonna clean it. I have
I've
yet
seen
to
worse.
change
If
everything.
I will be frank,
What does he see of words?
You're too kind.
What does he see upon
But
reading this?
I have not cleaned this space in about a
Essentially
week,
just
so.
confirming that we're gonna
Then again, I
start
haven't
charging
been
1 silver for
around too
anybody that
much.
walks in here.
I do have my own house after all.
Admittance fee for 1 silver.
One could argue just about anywhere that's
The Inquisitor
I'm not
uses this
signing
room
it, so
time
I
to
won't
time
have
as
it.
well. He
I
will
won't be charging people
use the
for
desk
walking- for
in
walking
reading,
through the door.
writing, quill and pen, and whatnot.
It's
But
an
for
order.
the most
It's
part,
going to happen regardless.
it's what I used
but
to study
punishment
because
begins
all the
now.
books are here at the
I
embassy and I
refuse to sign
cannot
the
take them
document.
home. Well, at the clinic anyway.
I don't exactly have a choice in the matter.
to something of the sort.
So I have
I know
to.
every all
Wandering
have a
around in
choice.
the woods in the middle of the night.
You do.
the tiniest split of blood is something that went on here.
With what I've got,
What
You
might
must
have been
forgive me.
doing with your
It must have been
company
You're not
that time of the
away
month.
from safety
Soma.
in the dead of night.
I'm not prideful on that
If
subject.
anything-
Easy! Easy, period use.
Arterial blood? For that?
Issues to worry about. This is
Um,
one of them.
It's been a stressful month.
See in the dark.
I don't believe
not
this is
going
the
to
right
Forgive
way to
me.
go about it.
Mhm.
I'll make sure it is sterilized.
Somebody, the Inquisitor needs you, the Major needs you. You're not going
What
anywhere
were
no
you
matter
doing
what.
out there, Miss Quinn?
I
I'm
know
not
that.
signing this.
I am
If you
curious.
want to, just to cover your ass, I understand. I'm not doing
Friendly
it.
stroll.
So
Alright
you said that
then.
you had no information regarding to
This is the way to go about. We need to.
the sources of information regarding this suppressant or what
I
report
merely
we're
set
trying
up
to
the
get.
meetings
Sure.
between the two
raw
parties
materials
of the
to make our own
alchemists.
images.
I'm a
We're gonna
diplomat,
have
not
something out
an
more
alchemist or
focused.
a very successful surgeon. I'm a nurse, so
We can't get
it's not my
anything else.
expertise.
Hmm.
But
We supply
Ulrich and
local-
Ludwig have
gonna
made
have to
good
be
progress,
what we
along
do
with the
anyway, if we're not
alchemists.
getting
So
talking.
I trust in time you will see the efforts.
I am not
You chose to
charging
acknowledge.
people a silver
Right,
walking
I
through
just
the door.
want to
don't care
make
what you
sure
say.
we're not dealing with
Is
foreign
alright, it
parties.
is
I mean,
not a luxury. I
military
will treat
poison
anyone who
or
comes through that door.
Imperium,
Don't care.
or any
but
of
you
the
seem to be
such.
in a particularly bad mood.
We're still running tests on individuals in the clinic, including myself, to test for this shroom lung as we know it, just to make sure it's not
Mhm.
spray. There are some of us who haven't
I've
taken a
been
suppressant.
I'm not.
It's not
We
very
both
Regardless.
far.
You and I
Let
saw
me not keep
I
you in
know.
this mess of a room.
It's mostly along the sick.
order's gonna go
So,
Is that from a political bias
Signature
or a
be-
racial bias?
of course,
Just
They'll need
curious
your
what the
signature
definition
because
of no
Ladia
good
knows that she's not going to get mine.
The
They need an
definition of
imperial,
no good
and they
is
need you.
whether or not you are able to walk out of this.
Thank you.
office with a
I'm not doing it.
a lot of crazy shit's going to happen from here on out within the infirmary.
Let's just level with each other.
I have a lot more other bigger things to worry about.
I do like your forwardness.
But
I have
Although
I
the
try to be open and
surgeons-
honest.
on getting involved with you.
Whatever I
Then
tell
why
you,
were
whether
you
you kill
out
me.
in the
We're gonna need to take this riff off downstairs. Inquisitor's busy. So. Have you signed, Ulrich?
I like to think that up to this point, I've been quite lenient.
About to.
Not yet.
And good to the people. of this
Please do
town.
so.
I've no reason to hurt you, Quinn. I don't want to hurt you.
Perfect.
Thinly veiled threat about
I will note
Alright.
the only reason I'm signing it is because I don't have a choice.
It's my
Very
job.
well.
As most assuredly as a guard must take you to jail for lifting bread just to feed your family because they're starving.
It's times like these I wish it could be the Empire and those within service who get treated freely for their family's sake.
I'm the new courier.
But we're not there.
And midnight deliveries and running across battlefields.
We are not.
Expensive work.
You think I say this out of wanting to be an evil man?
I
I'll be
need the
forming
Inquisitor
to
to
the
sign.
Inquisitor.
I'll do it.
So I may go and
I still have to sign after all. And then I will post it outside the front for all to see.
Right. You think I want to do this? You want to paint me as an evil man? No. If we go along with the process that we do, you will run out by the month.
Oh, witty. You have a sharp tongue. I do admire it. It's attractive. But it's dangerous as well. If you try to be witty with the wrong person, the wrong things can happen.
Technically, Lonnie is being the true Imperial here, and she's been dicked over twice already by characters who have failed to pay. After treatment, they've just wandered off and never come back. So, Lonnie just wants people to realize that she can help them, and she will help them. But if they're just going to take and take and take, then she can't help others. You see? By refusing treatment of the one, she can save potentially others that are willing to pay. I know it seems fucked up, but you have to understand this is the real world. This is how real world works. You can't run a pharmaceutical company. You can't run a hospital if people aren't willing to pay or use insurance or their family's name to, you know, get a cut out of it, right? It's how it works. Yeah. But this'll actually do two positive things. Number one, it'll push players to seeking out individuals outside the clinic and won't go to the clinic first. They'll seek out Soma or Ladia before going and more than likely choose them to go on certain escapades instead of coming back to town and paying an admittance fee.
Thank you for your hospitality.
And it will also give more money to the Imperium for Imperial needs, thus giving small stipends to the surgeons for an admittance fee.
As much as anyone else does. But the only thing
Lottie sees this as an absolute win. Sorry to say. They may be like, we have to treat everyone. It's just like, eventually we'll run out of stuff and this is a war. We don't grow medical supplies off of trees. I'm paying, for a bolt of cloth, I'm paying a silver. And Soma sells his bandages for 20, and it's gonna have to go up.
I ended up here in chains. You won't believe the things that your people did to me on the boat. So by all means, throw me in jail. Beat me.
That's not a threat, Quinn. I'm
And stop
saying that's
throwing
what
it
anyone else would do.
That
Listen,
veiled
open your
charisma.
ears.
That veiled charisma. If I could, but I won't, so I'm doing you a favor.
No.
You must have gone through quite a bit to think that everyone that comes before you with a problem to solve wants to throw you under the wagon.
No, I think when I see bodies in the woods and I smell black powder and you're out there toting around,
That nothing good can come from talking to you.
So you were there, and you were very aware of what was going on.
I never doubted it, but I didn't say anything because it's not my business.
You're right. It isn't. But your presence is mine. Hence why I'm asking. I could be your greatest ally or enemy. And I don't want the latter because I have plenty here. I have a job to do, and I'm here to kill monsters. Actual monsters, not just because they have different ears. Creatures, beasts.
Alright. Is that why you slaughtered the elves?
Might be. There's something strange about them. They shouldn't be here. They're not attached to the emissary here. In fact, they wear no colors. They have nothing on their armor. It is blank. They serve some house, sure, but some of them were acting very strange. Their behaviors were erratic, and they did not act how elves should, high elves at least. But now you're asking things that I can't tell you. But no, I did not just kill them because they are elves.
We're at an impasse then, because my information... We're at an impasse. If yours is, that is.
I'm probably the only person that can put you in contact with who you want to be in contact with. My missives don't get checked. My missives don't get searched. And my missives get expedited, whether they are good for your little sister or bad. And then we'll go directly to where they need to be.
Not
That can be your
again.
biggest boon. Do not wish to be
On
your
my
biggest
threat.
threat.
So it's blackmail then.
What would be
Lovely.
the point of the dialogue? What would be the point of the dialogue if I was just to use my power to get what I want? There would
I
be
think your
none.
dick's fucking hard right now by jerking me around. You can do that without bringing me here.
If I wanted to fuck you, I would have already asked.
Oh, no, I
don't.
didn't mean that. I think you get off on the power thing.
That's the very last thing that I'm doing.
What do you
If it
want?
was about power, I've asked you what I want. Good God, woman. What were you doing in
Why?
the woods? With the company you
I
had?
told you. What company, by the way? Because you said you saw them. Hmm?
There was one that I could see clearly next to you. Standing out in the open, eyes wide. A drow.
Really?
Who I'll be speaking to next. Hi.
Okay.
That's correct.
And?
Why are you making this so difficult?
Maybe I'm having fun. Maybe I find your charm and your tact witty and attractive, or whatever other line you fed me.
I don't think I believe that, I'm afraid. As endearing as it would be. I don't think that's the case. I think you're blinded by your interactions with other Imperials. And understandably so. I have my reservations, but you're not the one that I would speak to you about.
Why don't you tell me why you want to know? What are you going to do with the information? Surely you can tell me that.
You are brazen, as can be. Alright. I'll give you some information and leverage. I think there's something out there that's controlling people, that is getting in their minds, burrowing. Making them do things that they wouldn't normally do, blending in with other people. I think that they have a hand in some of the chaos in this province, whatever they are, whatever it is. There's been strange behaviors of both lone Imperial soldiers, lone Redard guardsmen, and lone elves. Don't seem to have anything.
I'll need a roll to see if I hear any of this. If not, then I'll forget.
Whatever it is, it's not something I've ever seen before, not something anyone has seen before. And if I'm right, and it gets to somebody powerful that can make decisions, this province can be in a lot of trouble. That's why I want to know. Because if you were not exposed to it, it might know who you are. If it determines that you have something that it wants, or could be useful to it, it might try to use you. It might be using you now, for all I know.
Is
Your
he?
behavior does not seem erratic, merely hostile.
I thought it was playful. Now I'm just confused.
I think you'll look to say anything in order to either maintain the upper hand or try to keep at arm's distance from any sort of solution. It's your safe space, so to speak.
I think it doesn't matter why we're out there. I think that you have your answer from me. Clearly, we haven't been affected.
You haven't, maybe. But I have to find
well,
out who else was with you besides the drow.
How do you know it was more than just her?
I'm not blind. I know my job and I do it well.
You're not blind, but yet you haven't. You told me you only saw two of her.
Even my patience and goodwill meets its end eventually. Please just answer the question.
I was out there delivering a letter.
And?
It did not get to its location, unfortunately. See, we ended up coming across a bit of, I don't know what they were. A bunch of armored individuals, really. I have no understanding of why they were there. We ended up having to turn back because we got into quite the scrap with them. Turns out we shouldn't have ended up where we were. I think that's when you found us. I don't think they were wearing orange, though. Did not look like our Baron's men.
The bits
was
of the
dark, though.
things that you say clash with what some of your party said at the inn, but I will take what I can get, I suppose.
Sure, there's enough in there for you to disseminate. You might not be one to look at, but I assume you're smart enough to get the position you're in.
Survival and intelligence are two very different things, I'm afraid. One does not beget the other all the time.
I like payment up front. If you can prove to me that your line to Carissa works, I might be more lenient in talking. But I don't work off of open promises. Or threats anymore. I work off
Good
of
thing
truth.
I've done none of those things. You're reading between lines that aren't there, Quinn.
I'm not. I'm telling you, if you want answers, get me a letter to my sister. That's as blunt as it can be.
I already offered that to you. Is that something that
An
you're
offer
serious
isn't a
about?
letter.
How you plan out then,
Yes.
Doctor? What are you hearing?
Yeah. I went through my official inspection in front of them, but they were very, how should I say this?
I will write you a letter
Passive
out of goodwill.
with what they wanted to show Miss Landia.
If you wish to
wanted,
include a letter of your own,
Miss Heidman
I will send it.
was very passive with showing me their boat, even though the inspection requires all
I only
surgeons
ask that you allow me
show
to
off
look
their
at it to
rooms.
make sure
I saw
nothing's leaked.
arterial blood in there.
Agreed.
Very small specks.
I can send that out by the evening, if you have your letter ready.
So I can write one and drop it
Yeah,
off.
no good excuse for it. It's put
Or
in
you
the
can leave
records
it
now,
somewhere
that's
and
all
I'll
that
pick it up
matters.
so no one knows that you're involved.
Fair enough. I'll leave it at the stable.
Yeah. What about you, Major?
I hope you
Do you
come
have
to
anything
realize
for
that
me to
not
look
everyone's
over?
your enemy just because they wear red and gold.
Well, I am around the
What do you
clinic.
think that this is about?
Shoot of your
You.
inspection, see what needs to be changed, added, and removed.
It's the fact
No.
that I
Which
can't
is
get
your
in trouble
expertise, not mine.
dancing with you
I mean,
anymore. I'm not afraid of you. I'm afraid of them.
You out in the field.
They're the
not
people that can
telling
wreck
you to be
everything
afraid.
I've worked for.
Out in the
I'm not
field.
afraid of
Don't
you.
hide your wounds now,
Wounded
Major.
or brought
You don't
back.
scare me.
At all.
Rowan's not killing
You
our
could
men.
end my life here, and I really wouldn't give a damn. I'm afraid of all the
Casualties are
people that
well,
are
I'm sure
mad
you're
at
aware of
me
this.
and would do everything they could to destroy the one thing I have left.
Chilbrook.
Yes.
As for
I
the
see.
clinic staff,
Well, as I said,
Right.
I will ensure they have a
I've
good
never
talk
threatened
with
you
the
once,
logistics
nor am I a
officers
threat
and
to you.
understand what needs to be
Specifically.
done. We're not a charity.
Specifically.
We.
Yes, Quinn,
They
meaning
do
there
not
are
understand.
others
They
that
say,
there are
why
a
not
threat
go
to,
after the
that they've
debt
earned
collectors of the
that.
barony or
Once
whatever
again,
it may
reading
be?
between the
They do
lines,
not
I don't
understand that
exist.
this is our grounds.
Inquisitor,
I
I
will be
need you to
back,
sign
Doctor.
this.
Embassy, our own land.
Oh.
Sign what?
Our authority.
Within reason, yes.
Within reason.
This acknowledgement of
But it doesn't
the fee we
mean
are going to charge at the clinic
fully
needs
healed
the
and
Why
mage's
does this
annual
require my
signature.
signature?
Because you are the highest authority here.
Then it's a crime.
Give it to the major.
Correct.
Very well, I will give it to the major.
He is the head of the diplomatic force that's here. My mission's different, but it has my blessing.
Very well.
Cheated out a
Thank
few
you.
times.
I'll also need a roll to see if
The
I heard any of that
soldiers are not
conversation.
Soldiers.
Sure.
No.
Hmm.
No, they are not.
So,
With a 9,
if we cannot
it was
believe
behind the door.
citizens of the
Couldn't get
city,
much.
then we have to do what we have to do.
As per
Major.
the good surgeon's recommendation.
Inquisitor.
At some point, I need to have a conversation with you.
Very well.
About the other 9.
I see.
He needs your signature, Major Dario.
Inquisitor.
As you're the highest rank here.
Yes, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Quickly.
You can call from my office.
Very well.
I'll tear your blood up there. Is there something I should not worry about?
There's been a lot of killing in this clinic, Doctor. I'm sure you've read about it by now.
Let's clear it up then.
This is my logistics officer, Doctor. Anything
Okay.
that you need done or requested, please go through with him.
Lieutenant Simon Hestorf. Good doctor. Thank you for stopping by.
Lieutenant Estroff. Dr. Raphael.
Dr. Raphael. Understood.
So, yes, we are wanting to bring about better placing as far as keeping the surgeon's supplies and well-being safe. There's been a lot of civilians I've been able to move across here that have not paid or paid in full or just gotten things for free. Supplies and our supplies. The surgeons say themselves that
To put it simply, it's just
we
an
have
admittance
ships
fee of 1 silver for treatment, with additional silver for items used. Here's your quill.
So, they will not be allowed in this building for treatment without the 1 silver. In short.
This is a new edict?
Correct. Well, we would have a premium usually of 1 silver within our fantastic rooms that we have. We have an additional 1 silver for entry.
Do we need to backfill this, or is this effective today, sir?
It's effective the
This would be
moment the major
effective.
signs. Which is
Correct.
now. And I'm going to pin it outside.
Understood. Any infractions witnessed? What level
As far
punishment?
as I've been... Levels of punishment, Major.
If someone does not pay for a service that is being given to them via privilege, they will be brought to the Redod Dynasty's soldiers and they will be tried as criminals. Theft.
And from that point, get a couple arching.
I'm just filling out this requisitional form. Speak of the siren and she shall appear.
I would
Siren?
not call her a siren. Oh my god.
That's not kind. I don't
Well,
think
I
I'm a
can't call her
Triton.
the devil, can I?
Sanders, be so kind and point toward people this announcement made. It is signed by Major Dario and 3 of our surgeons, including myself. There is now a 1 silver admittance fee to the clinic. Those who want to be admitted to the clinic must pay an additional silver, and then silver after said treatment of whatever is used. Failure to pay, you are taken to the Rodod Keep and are subject to Rodod law and treated and tried as a criminal.
Well, here, let me do a practice one and see if you approve. Harry! Hey, heads up, there's now a 1 silver admittance fee to the clinic.
Can I get some tea, Harry? On a separate note.
I don't have any. Also, nice cock.
Great.
Oh, thanks.
You didn't hear that from me.
Never mind then. I'll find some other tea.
Claudia, there's something I need to talk to you.
Claudia, was that good?
And Ludwig about.
Good enough.
Was that decent? Yeah. All right, so just do
Just-
that with everyone.
if people
Tell them
complain about
1
it,
silver
just-
admittance fee.
Refer back to 2 months ago, when it was 5 silver. Just so that they're reminded. Because I'm tired of people going, it's too expensive. Go on.
When Ludwig gets back from venting to Vanilla about the current situation, is
Oh my god.
I wouldn't say a problem, but something interesting I discovered.
Very well. God, just when I thought it was going to rain.
Lady Eidman,
No, not really.
everything has been signed and effective immediately.
Very good.
It's
I've
been
put up
done.
the announcement on the
From now
pillar.
on, for the Major and the logistics officer, I am set to have an office within the 3rd floor. I will be providing more stricter watch over the clinic from now on.
Very well.
We're running out of office space.
Yes, we are. That's our last office.
Well, I won't be using it too often, but there'll be some drawers that are
Hell, at this rate, my bunk
Assigned
is
to
gonna be
such.
my office. Ah, yes, here. Welcome to my office. Here, just move all the. Just move the scraps of hardtack off the corner there and take a seat.
Sure
Hilarious,
thing.
Sergeant.
Hmm.
Nonetheless,
Why are you still eating hardtack? Because that's only really meant to be eaten when you're on the move. There's plenty of
True
food
enough.
good day to you,
options
Lady
around.
Hyman.
Good day. Thank you for the
I don't
inspection.
want to spend my money every
I hope we
single
pass.
day.
Of
I'd like
course.
to have some saving. I'd like to have some silver by the time I go home. If I
That's been ordered,
spend
I still have to
money
put
every
down the
time I want
notes.
to eat something in
Although-
this town, I'll go broke by the end of the month.
I promise by
Hell, we'll go
the
back
later
to
ones
Theosia,
they'll get better
Becca.
in time.
Very well. Then we will exceed expectation.
Spare
Of course,
coppers!
Lady
Spare
Hyman.
coppers! I spent all my money on food in Gradia. Spare coppers, please!
Stop it.
What the fuck?
You sound like riffraff and poor people, and I hate poor people.
Oh my god.
I'm kidding.
I was drinking on the way, but like I kind of forget how many days I've been gone from town. But point being, it was a fucking goose chase in the end.
Sergeant. That's the thing you're supposed to keep inside.
Either that guy had a horse sneeze, fucked right off, or he's yeah, it's just a bounty of local.
Tico Bum, I
not
need some
local,
tea
but
leaves. Do you have any?
bounty announcement.
Is that what that Viosian interpret
Mhm.
of that
It was the tea drumming song. I could have gone, but I decided percussion was better.
You need to get out of that clinic more, Miss Claudia.
I'm sorry. I'm doing my job.
I'm just saying, you know, it's not bad touching grass.
I went to cook badger with basil the other day. I do get out. I go outside. I just prefer being inside and reading.
I'll just make sure it's not having a seizure.
How do you
So I
not
don't
get
believe it.
sunburnt with all that lack of hair?
That means it trusts you because it's putting its belly out to you.
See, it's not funny. See, that's not funny anymore,
Is
is
it
it?
that or does it want food? And it's trying to look cute.
Well,
I'm sorry.
food, it would be
Doesn't work on me.
Mm, no, it doesn't.
I mean-
I thought maybe some intimidation would work, but no.
Sure.
Don't awaken the beast that is hungry.
Just the leaves. I'll buy the leaves off of you.
You're getting. It's really just gnawing on that table leg, though. I mean, that stool leg.
It doesn't want food from anybody. It's got its food.
Is he in the stool? Wow. Wow. Right. Meow. 15 copper. Oh god.
Thank you. 20 for your trouble. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I wonder. How would a cat react?
Here. Throw that away for me.
Oh, thanks.
Go on, garbage boy.
You're lucky you're a noble.
You're the reason we got an 8 instead of a 10 on our health department. Go. Actually, an 87.
That payment wouldn't matter. Evening. Why I think that there is a very bad outcome. What's going on? Anything interesting? I'm just
Good day, Miss Martin.
Shenanigans at the bakery? The problem is when the visitor did not want me to do treatment outside.
Mugging earlier today.
Mugging
Chaos at the
everybody.
bakery. Throwing up everywhere.
What did I miss? In stopping them.
They know with the mugging.
Done sulking.
Yes. I'm not sulking.
A lot of people think
I've made my opinion known, and that's all I've done.
I heard you went straight to Venora to express that
Just want to
opinion.
make sure, because you're wearing a mask. Have you had any guards
No,
come to your
I
desk for a mass attack?
Oh.
Would you like me to get you something to drink?
No, I'm good. I don't need it.
Has any guards come up to you and said about a mask tax?
He then
I
voiced
stopped
his
in the street
concerns
and
to
had
me.
a wonderful conversation with Mr. Clifford, and now we're having.
Very well.
I have to inform
So what do you
people that we have
think?
to charge them. You know.
Yeah, same here. I was just making sure if that guard was trying to get me or not.
I just hope they remember that it was 5 silver for treatment 2 months ago. I just hope they remember that. We have gone very low in a time of war to 1 silver for a treatment. Now we have to charge more because we don't have supply that grows on trees. I'm trying to get people to understand that, but for some odd reason they just see fit to go, that's too much.
I only need like a hole for it.
They buy a potion for 7 silver, and a bandage is 50 copper. I know. But it annoys me.
It's not that we don't disagree with an admittance fee, it is that the price of it is too astronomical for the average man around here. What happens when the robber baron's men come storming the gates tomorrow and a bunch of people are injured? The only place they can go to would be the hospital, and
The hospital
most of those people
and
don't barely carry a silver on them.
money would be provided by the Redodds in that time, if so. The reason I say this is because we're in a time of war and we can't afford to just give away supplies for free in a time of war, but there are people who'd be willing to pay for other people.
I hate that.
So if a friend came to the clinic and said, I want to admit them, they could pay on their behalf a silver.
Yes.
I was saying hi.
I don't agree with the logic behind it. I understand it. I do.
I know.
I don't like it.
I don't
Simple
like it
as.
either. I will be real. I don't like it either, but
I know. We're about to head.
I've been cheated already twice, and I'm the only one who was cheated out of treatment at the clinic.
Have you spoken to the debt collector then?
Ludwig.
Those people skipped town.
Yes.
But anyway.
I'm heading out with Basil to do something real quick. I'll be right back, alright?
All right.
Where are you going?
Then I don't
you
know what
going to
else to
tell
do for
us
you,
or
buddy.
no?
Paying
Most likely a
respects.
private matter.
Okay. Well, good luck.
Stay safe.
Still don't need anything.
Certainly am, love. Where are we at?
I'm good. Take it easy.
But with it being said, the price is still a bit too high. 20, 30 copper, understandable, but a full silver. Most people don't carry that in their pocket every day.
It's a full silver and then you pay for treatment. I know. Believe me, I know. The good news is there are third parties such as Soma and myself who can step outside the clinic and go to places and not charge a silver for admittance to a building.
Yes, but that still raises the issue that the Imperium is not getting the coin as was ordered.
This is true,
This is why we
but
have
then
this
people
admittance fee.
who have the money, such as nobles and whatnot, will go to the clinic for more prestigious medical care. After all, we have the finest surgeons of the Imperium here. But the lesser folks, if they need a combat
Also, the
medic or a
nobles wouldn't even
nurse
give us
or
the time of
Soma,
day because they don't want the Imperials here.
true enough. Still,
And that is
I'll
another
make a
issue
point.
that arises from this.
I'll make a point to say that by doing this, people will seek out third parties that work within the clinic and take them out on benches instead of coming back here all bloody and wounded to pay 5 silver for 5 patients. See?
And then how are we supposed to get the coin that is being demanded
Exactly.
from us?
I mean, we're not getting much business anyway, but I suspect very soon we are, because men are going to start dropping like flies. Just look what happened.
I don't
during
like
the day.
that we're treating this whole situation as business. It's not business, it's treating people.
We're in a
I
war.
understand that there is an... Yes, I understand that. But let's not take the humanity out of the subject by discussing coin, as if you can compare the life of a person to little bits of metal.
Well, to be fair, Ludwig, they do that themselves when they complain about 3 silver being too much. What, you're not worth 20, 40? A gold? If you were a slave, you'd be worth a gold. I think our prices, from what they were, we're still going down 3 silver. So,
The fact of the matter
hopefully
is, I
people
still either
remember.
have to charge people a ridiculous amount of coin, or they don't receive treatment. If you or Soma are not available.
Yep. Well,
Or... Forgive me, well, I'm here. If they don't receive
Mm-hmm.
treatment, I have to charge them, or if I do treat them, I have to pay a ridiculous amount. Or they get sold into slavery because we have to get debt collectors involved.
then remember the Inquisitor's words. What did he say? Before he left, he said something along the lines of, then recessions or something will have to be made, or just there will be chances to compensate beforehand for those that can be trusted to pay it back. Say if Tazim walked in, didn't have the coin on him, are we going to refuse Lord Arnulf? No, he's a lord, he has money. So we know he'll pay it back, and if he doesn't, we go to the rounds. For things of the sort like that, we can make exceptions for.
Yes, well, if the Lord decides to seek treatment, I'm sure he has no issue paying, but what my issue is with the average people.
Yes.
That can't afford treatment already. Enough. We're talking in circles. I'm going to
Mhm.
my office. I'm going to write my letter of protest.
Very well, I won't stop you. That's what I would do if it wasn't a war. Had it my way, it'd all be free.
I understand, I do. But I'm putting my foot down on what I stand for.
Good. It's not something the average man would do.
Good to
What a
know if
day,
I get injured right
Hopper.
now, I die. Or turn into a slave.
That's why you come to me or Soma, because we don't charge admittance.
If I can find you guys.
If you can find us, but usually Soma's around just doing this all day, and I'm sitting outside the front. You don't have to come inside.
You're joking, please? Yeah, if you're right there, it works. If I need to go inside, they don't let me.
True.
And that is on.
I'm
Or
sure
seek
what's
out
likely going through the
Benora.
ears.
She is a capable healer too.
Treated as well.
in-house potions. They don't leave scars.
No, it doesn't even contribute to.
Arguably, it's somewhat better treatment. Arguably, more expensive.
But when you want to talk
better.
about cost-wise,
Okay, so.
as we
True.
sit right here, I could not afford
Potions
to
are
get treated in
6
this
silver, 6
clinic,
to
and I cannot
7
afford the
silver.
potion.
Goodness.
So. Thank you.
Think fast.
Doesn't sound like it.
Oh.
An eavesdropping or anything.
You move so fast. You were moving very fast. What'd you do today?
I went to Casino. We're investigating a slave ring operation. And
Oh.
we did a bust.
Very good. Well done. Proud of you. Now what?
Thank you. Oh, I don't suppose. Just want to.
I don't know.
I haven't seen him.
Most people don't carry silver on them on the daily.
No, I was just doing I was doing the mental math.
At least not lately.
Risking my life and what I've told.
Maybe he's returned for the night. Most
Tired
likely.
already? No. There's no way. No. Maybe he has. Or he went on a business trip with Torty. I don't know.
Oh, what are you up to?
Buying things. Hey, Wainwright. Oh God, your hands! What happened?
I gotta stretch them. Hello there.
Do you have any
What can I do
antidotes
you
for sale?
for?
Of the highest variety?
Sorry. Let me think. Antidote. I have one basic healing potion. I have one basic antidote. Because all the Imperials bought the rest.
Very well. No further questions. That's all I needed to know.
Do you have my shipment?
If no one buys these, I'm gonna drink them. What? Oh yeah.
Oh, Dredge.
Long overdue.
Ooh, Buttercup. Maelstrom. What a spooky name. But you're a gentle giant. Spooky. Thank you, Skills, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Well, every man has his trials, and he will either pass or he will fail. At times, he must make the hard decision to get what he wants in life.
He's pretty funny.
Oh
no. God. What do you want? What are you doing here?
Why?
You don't deserve to be here. Notes? Nudes?
I'm teaching you about Ziggimby.
No! No Gimpy Gimpy. It does not exist. Stop talking about it.
Yes, it does.
No, it
Yes,
does
you
not.
Can't deny. You cannot deny these laws.
It's not a thing in this setting. It doesn't exist.
Oh, no. Listen, I'm teaching you about the
Boggentops exist. That's the thing.
Corpse flower now. Also known as
Oh
the
my god, stop.
It's hard to pronounce it.
Miss Nora, I'm here for something very simple. Do you have any extreme antidotes, tier 3?
Extreme ones? Like major?
Major
I'm supposed
antidotes.
Good. I'm supposed I'm supposed to be getting some made soon. I need to go to the Merchant's Guild and purchase some of the tinctures to be able to make it. I haven't made it today. Tomorrow I should have them made.
I'm definitely going to need to put it in order because there have been some, well, strong poisons
many are
as
you
of
needing?
late.
You see what I'm seeing?
How many are you needing?
I'm going to need one in the case of emergency. I don't know how much the clinic would, but I'm sure they'd buy some off of you, seeing as you're the local alchemist.
Oh, I see now.
I'll try and make 4 of them if I can, possibly.
I didn't
Very
realize
good.
I was throwing it back
That
so
is all
far.
we will need from you.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah, no worries.
Price ahead of time. Tell me so I know how much to put aside.
Oh god. Oh shit. Be like quick.
Take your time. Take your time. You're fine. I hear one more thing.
Is that like
about the
secret
gimpy
back
gimpy.
workout? Like it works out your back, lower back to upper back?
Your dick's
Would you like to hear about the
going to be
corpse flower?
very limpy.
7 silver.
That is quite the threat.
7 silver each, please.
7. I will pay in advance. Put aside one for me, would you? 7 silver, so that way you
Okay.
can buy
Alright.
some material
Alright.
for it. Very good.
Alright. I'll do
That
that.
is a something, Sergeant. Oh.
Here.
I am now
Here's some
broke.
interesting notes.
I'm broken.
Here, I'll take it. Give it to me. Excellent.
It's just some different herbs around the area. Oh god.
Claudia chose violence today, I suppose. Oh.
You just make me angry. I don't know why. Just whatever hat you wear makes me furious.
I don't wear hats. What are you talking about?
You wear multiple hats. And all his hats just...
Anyways.
Make
When
me
you
angry.
read that,
Thank you,
can
Venora.
tell Claudia what
I'm gone. Minus 7 silver, reserved tier 3 antidote.
Indeed. Spotted drow. That's a
Please, merely out of curiosity. They are annoying.
Oh, I'm so tired. Fuck. So tired. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Pretty. Why won't it rain? Just one day. One day of rain. Now that's really bad. We're gonna need so many better scaffoldings. Lottie's not going on the mission. She's too weak.
Actually, more than likely, huh? I'm surprised to see you. I thought you were going to be gone, resting for the rest of the night.
Hey, Simon.
Lady Laudia.
Don't mind if I
hate to be a terrible bother, but one of the surgeons claimed to have been kicked.
You make everything on.
Indeed, yes.
Now,
Did he mention
he said
who?
he did nothing to deserve it. But I figured I'd ask the other party who he accused of doing the kicking.
Me?
I couldn't see
A lady?
I couldn't see a diplomat doing such a thing.
Gods, I would never. I'm sure it was righteously deserved. He does talk out his ass plenty of times, but I would never do such a thing. No, no, no. No. Whatever he had coming to him, I'm sure he deserved it, though.
If it were true, I could get him written up for, say, various charges for.
I think you should get latrine duty for a week for accusing a lady of kicking him in the groin. I mean, I didn't say that. You didn't mention where he was kicked. I have no idea.
No, I didn't. Very well.
Watch the way you speak, or he is a lieutenant, after all.
She has higher rank than him at the moment due to her diplomatic status.
Listen, I will say this. Mavic says a lot of things, and if you hadn't had it coming, you sure as hell does know.
Well, I'm sure he'll get over his injured pride.
He has a cop
Learn
case.
from the experience with latrine duty.
Mm.
Say fitting duty.
It's very, very dirty. Sanders was on it all last week up until today. I think it'd be a good trade-off.
Very well. Now, if you happen to be witness to the party that injured him, I might have to thank that party.
Well, I definitely watched it all happen out before me. It was terrible, awful. Whatever woman did that
Yes.
probably shouldn't be messed with, or joked to, or talked about limpy dicky plants.
Yes. He has to remember that he is here on a diplomatic mission. He can't be using language like that around anywhere. So
Very true. I think
a reprimand
people
in
just need to
file.
wash their mouth out with soap. Anyway.
That could be arranged.
Thank you, Simon. What? Soldier? What am I, meant to be prepared for anything? I'm not Sanders, and I'm not a soldier.
Where's your imperial salute? Where's your
Yeah,
stature? What's wrong with you?
I'm an inquisitor.
Stand at attention.
That's right. Yeah.
I don't know how to
What
do
he
that
said.
without falling over.
Heels together, 45 degrees. Arms at your side.
Did you tell her the intent tonight? Actually, very soon. Between what you and the older man spoke about.
No. I suppose now's a good time as any.
Left her in the dark, man. What are you, heartless?
No, she has to be prepared for anything. I thought that's
Oh,
what the
oh,
new
oh.
program was.
The thing with the X-ray, yes, I want to know that. That thing. That's what we're talking about, right?
Yes.
You can let her know whatever the plans are. I wasn't there for the briefing.
Of course. Well, congratulations, Heidemann. You're not going to go save him.
Oh.
Your first objective will actually be to ensure that those horses are removed from the playing field.
Huh?
Your second objective
is to get him out.
Wait, what's happening? I can't go on a
Did you not listen to a word I just
outing.
said?
No!
I was a bit distracting. Their main priority is to get rid of the horses.
Oh.
These are the cavalry. They've made extra a secondary objective, which is unfortunately understandable. But I think from what you've told me about this man that he'd be too cod-full of honor to not see the man freed. I wouldn't be too worried about it.
Good then. Then I suppose you have nothing to worry about.
You'll be the first one to know. I know what it's like to have someone that you love held in a cage right in front of you. Don't worry.
Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll stick around until I don't. Prepare what? What am I doing? What am I preparing?
Vitamin, you have been told what you're doing.
What am I doing?
Any more
You just told me
simple
what
than that.
other people are doing.
Yes, congratulations. That's what's happening.
So I'm watching other people do things? What am I preparing for?
If they drag you along, then sucks to be you, I suppose.
I'm not gonna be dragged along. I'm not stealthy. What am I supposed to do? Jump over a wall? Have Dredge throw me? I'll die.
Probably.
I have my own plans tonight. We'll let them do their thing. I'm gonna go see a old friend.
You can always put her on double checking the paperwork and.
Oh my god, stop. 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 I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do paperwork. I don't want to do it.
Think of it this way.
You do. That's the actual funny
I don't want to. I've decided today there's a law against doing paperwork for women to do it because we're terrible at it.
To those people.
What? Oh my god! What? What just happened?
I handed you 5 pieces of paper that need your signatures.
I am not. Why? What are these 5 papers? What's on them? Did you think that far?
Because you're the diplomat.
Did you think that
Vitamin.
far? What's on it? What's on it?
Oh my
do you
fucking
not
god,
even
sign
know?
the papers.
Oh, very well. All right.
Make sure she signs the goddamn papers, Lieutenant.
Dario's prune juice. Condoms for the Imperium. Dario's limp dick situation.
Put that one aside.
The diplomatic ones.
The diplomatic ones? That's what I'm reading.
I'm going to hit you again.
Sir, is that how we treat
Dario's
diplomats?
domestic abuse
how I treat
allegations? Witness to not have him on parole?
One.
Assault of a noblewoman and the murder of a poll quota. You want me to witness testimony for these?
These are wrong fucking papers. The important ones.
How to get a successful YouTube channel by Allier. What?
The other ones.
How much paperwork do you keep on
How
you,
to
sir?
grow my
It
Twitch
seems like
platform.
very,
What's that?
loose on security.
Your papers are terrible.
You fucking major.
No.
I need
Give
you
me
to
the
sign
good
the
ones.
papers, not throw a hissy
Are
fit.
you that's on your arm?
I'm not gonna sign domestic abuse allegations.
Sign the fucking papers, we're not domestic abuse papers.
Absolute lack in security. What's
I
your name,
understand, sir.
soldier?
Simon Hestorf. Lieutenant Simon Hestorf, sir.
You
Lieutenant?
missed 2 signatures.
Major,
Yes, good.
did you just look down when I looked over at him to make sure I wasn't fucking with you?
Yes.
Did you really just look down? Look down.
Not going to get in the middle of that.
I don't know how he's balancing like a ballerina right now.
He's in punishment right now.
Oh.
Caught him dragging his feet inside the clinic, so now he has to stand on his tiptoes. Isn't that right, Lieutenant?
12 hours straight. Be prepared for anything.
sir.
Be prepared for anything.
Try.
Don't fall. You do. You have
Try
to start
24
again.
hours in heels. Now that's fun. You stupid Dario! Dario!
What the fuck did you just say, Heidemann?
Nothing. Nothing, Major Dario. Anyway, your domestic abuse
make you an
allegations have been
inquisitor, I
signed
swear to
and you
God.
have been cleared of all charges. Please leave me alone. Don't hit me anymore.
Absolutely. I wish I knew. Yeah, he was a smart man.
I'll be back, Chad. Got to go. Taking a little nappy poo. Okay, because I'm very tired. I apologize in advance, but Huh? What? What? Is that what I look like? Am I just an eldritch horror? What the fuck?
Can go ask him. He's over in Maple Lodge.
Oh, Tosha said give me 5 minutes, apparently.
Yeah, I have some. Right, I've informed Lennon as well. I'm sorry.
Do I even want to know?
Don't you? I said something bad.
I can't believe I'm not the best choice out of this clinic. I see. You know what's amazing? You know what's amazing about me? I actually benefit from surgical tools, whereas everyone else gets a +4. So there's risk in you being treated by me. How fun is that? Anyway, come here.
Goodbye. I'm gonna go complain.
For
to
all of
Nora.
you,
Goodbye.
there is an upfront 2 silver fee for 2 patients.
It's two. It's well, I was gonna say 1 silver each.
1 silver each. Yes.
If you need treatment, it is 1 silver. If you need treatment, it is 1 silver. And I will treat you.
He just handed you 2 silver. That's what he did.
Very good. Okay, come back here, please. Who is in dire need of attention first?
Probably him first. Broken ribs.
Broken ribs.
Face stuff. Yeah, I
Internal.
got broken like ribs. She's got broken.
All right, very good. And let's get to work. doing math real quick. Here's the good news. You didn't go to Corona, correct?
I went to Corona.
Oh, okay. Okay, so you both went to Corona. Here's the good news. So out of character, if you survived Corona and survived your death roll and got treatment,
Yes, this is purely.
then it's flavor. So nothing will fail.
Purely flavor.
But I'll be doing it. But I'll be doing it and wasting items because that's fun.
Yeah.
Let's go! Oh no, well you have to. Because the treatment will auto-succeed, but I still have to use an item. So anyway, okay.
Yeah. So
You first.
Apologies. You still got paid too, so far.
Very much so. So I am satisfied. You're going to need stitching. Well, first I have to push in your 2 hanging ribs. The 2 ones down here. So on your left side, I'll need the armor off first. I can't work with armor.
Oh. 1 second.
Okay.
I think the belt is the best thing you can remove.
Okay. All right, arm up. And all I need you to do is place it on my shoulder right here, okay?
All right.
All right. On the count of 3, I'm going to need you to breathe in and then breathe out for me, okay?
All right.
8, 6. I have to count 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I'm going to pull your ribs out because they're pushed in. So if I pull them out, I recreate the injury and put them in the right place. It's going to be very painful, but they'll be set right, and then I can stitch the skin that will break from it probably protruding. So, ready? 1, 2, 3. Breathe in. And breathe out. There's 1. 1. Now for the other. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3. Breathe out. Okay, keep your arm up. Just not on my shoulder. Takes out a needle and thread. And a scalpel. I need glasses for this. I can't see a damn thing. There we go. Luckily, it didn't break too much of the membrane that is protecting your rib. It's just the ribs themselves that were pushed back. Good news is, your ribs aren't broken, it's a fracture, and they are still hanging in the correct place. Only cut off the thread. And that's that. You are fixed. You will need those stitches removed in about a week. If they start burning at any point, let me know. I have to pour sanitizer over them. Or give you an antidote because your body's been poisoned by gangrene infection, and then you'll probably die. We wouldn't want that. So, don't die is the plan.
I'm gonna try not to. Oh, thank you.
Very good. And for you?
Broken left shoulder, bone protruding through skin.
Alright, broken shoulder. That'll be no issue. We have very good means to fixing such things. one such thing called an Imperial Medical Splint. That I'll have to get from the drawer. Much akin to your friend, I'm going to have to do the very same thing. I'm going to have to recreate the injury of you breaking your said shoulder and arm, which means I'm going to pull it and pull it very taut and then push it back. So it's going to go back in your skin. Okay? Again, I have nothing for pain unless you're willing to pay 3 silver more, which I don't think that's really good for a mercenary, so... Alright.
Just come out of my pay cut. Sorry,
Don't
I
worry
wouldn't
about it.
have to worry about it.
Give me your arm. Okay. Maybe lose the gauntlets first. If you can. There you go.
Yeah, okay.
There we go. Okay. This is fine. Right here. It's just down by this part. All the way down to your phalanges. That it's broken and separated here. Okay. Alright, if I raise your arm all the way up here, it shouldn't be too painful. Obviously, it's a little tense, but I'm not bending the bone. So your shoulder's not dislocated or broken, but it's more so the bone from the shoulder right here on your forearm. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take the splint. Okay. Now I'm going to need to pull your entire bone this way and stretch out it at the elbow. Okay? Slowly but surely. Breathe in. 1, 2, 3. Breathe out. Slowly, slowly. Keep breathing in and out. In and out. I'm going to keep extending it all the way until it's straight. Keep going. Keep going. Breathe in and... That wasn't so bad, was it? It feels better now it's right in the right spot. Or you're just used to the pain. Now you finish off with the splint. Let's extend your elbow all the way out.
Better than...
Just to make sure it has full range of motion.
Better than dealing with the infected in...
And back.
Corona, at least.
I hear it was quite a terrible endeavor, but at least you secured it, at least from what civilians came back.
Secured it as much as the Capitano cared about.
The Imperial Splint to your arm. You will realize you were able to move it as if it wasn't broken at all, as benefited by the splint. Try rolling it. Painful, but now you can move your fingers.
Hurts a bit. Yeah.
You only need to do an exercise for the next month of rolling either arm just over and over again to extend it, to allow that bone to heal, because if it stays stagnant, it will infect. So it may be in a splint now and in the right spot, but you need to constantly move it. The splint won't need to be replaced. It will stay in the spot. All you need to do is tie it taut every week or so. If it gets loose, just tie it again. Tighter and tighter. It'll feel like your blood is getting cut off, but other than that, you'll be fine. Alright.
Thank you very much.
You have been treated. There is nothing more that I can do for you at this time. Don't forget your candle. As per the medical items used, the admittance fee is 2 silvers, but for the splint, it will be a silver 50, as that is the more expensive medical item. Very good. And for you, gracious sir, it will be 50 for the stitching used.
50 copper?
50 copper, not 50 silver. Don't worry, I'm not going to charge you 50 for a needle and thread.
Making sure.
The stitches I will take out for free in a week's time. Very good. Plus 2 silver.
Thank you.
No problem. In future, if you don't want to pay an admittance fee to the clinic, just call me over to the Mercenaries Guild, and I'll be there.
Thank you.
Keep that in
It'll
mind,
make
Miss
things a
Nadia.
little cheaper. And of course, Soma's always wandering about. If not, well then, you can find him somewhere.
We didn't
Hope
seem
to run
any
into
like
someone.
Well, I'm glad you found at least someone who could help. I bid you all good night.
Thank
No problem.
Have a good night.
You as well.
It's expensive stuff, but they were paid for their mission. All right, we have an extra 2 silver now. It sucks doing this. 1 silver is going to go to the clinic, by the way, so we will have a total of 3 silver. So we made a total of 3 silver from that entire treatment. And that silver she's going to give to Ludwig.
Hi.
You look terrible.
Yeah.
Heard you went on that suicide mission to Chrono after I told you it was very bad.
I did.
Did you get anything out of it? Or did you lose more than you got?
Got people out.
Then I suppose it was worth it. Do you need anything with eyes? You don't look wounded. You look terrible, but not dying.
I was.
I'm not hurt from the fact that what I saw, things that did scare the hell out of me. I'm just more mad at Shakar and the others of where they left me, and I felt forgotten.
Such is the life
I'm
of a
gonna need time to
mercenary.
talk,
One of
but-
the reasons I retired. They're there for the coin, not
Yeah.
for their comrades. At least the ones that are not close to, anyway.
I noticed that.
Well, now you know. Now you know why I'm not there anymore. I build relationships with people, not with coin hoarders. Do you need anything? Anything at all? There's an admittance fee now to the clinic if you're to receive any sort of treatment. It is a silver now, as per the Major Daria's orders.
Guess I'm just looking to see a friend to let them know I'm okay.
I am glad you're okay. They just treated 2 of the other mercenaries that came in, who looked terrible and awful. But now, I need to give someone their money. But I'm glad you're alright.
That's the wounds are
Sneaked.
more internal as I was crushed by a tree. But I'm walking. I'm
Crushed
resting.
by a tree.
One of those
Goodness
things
gracious.
rammed me into it.
That's not fun at all.
No.
See if I can find
But
Ludwig.
this can get you a small smile. I asked Mirren on a date.
Let me guess, she was too scared to say no.
No, I was honest that I wanted to say it before I left, but probably that would have lessened my chances of surviving.
I see.
Another one I didn't think would take such a mission.
Good night, Ladia.
Good night, Matthias. I'm off to find people.
Half of the fee goes to the clinic. the person who admitted them and was seeing to their treatment will get like, I don't know, half. Because I'm the one doing the treatment. But like, I'll give the admittance fee. If that's not how it's gonna work, then what's the point if I'm not getting a cut? I want money.
I'm not certain if there's anything you can do.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if
but
there's
I'm trying
even
to see
a
what I can
service
put off
there.
on.
I mean, is there like, I don't know, if people can't pay for services here, but we want to treat them and stuff, is there ways of the Empire could utilize, say, a peasant a different way other than if they can't pay them, their labor, manpower, goods, something in a service that they
Well,
can provide
that
the
would be
Empire?
Gradian law, and they would work off their debt as a slave.
Or the simplest way put is coin wins wars. It doesn't matter how much men you have. You can buy men. So, coin is the name of the game. Speaking of coin, here is an admittance fee. I got 2 silver, 1 silver goes to the clinic. It's awful, I won't lie, but I guess they'll seek out other people that aren't within a clinic more so often than not. We'll see.
Maybe so, but well, I want to try and do like I said with you with major poisons and stuff like that. I want to try and get the resources from this new merchant cheaper, so I can sell it cheaper. If I can sell you all the resources cheaper, then maybe y'all can omit having to take the silver, 1 silver, and just the regular 1 silver on top of whatever the tincture costs you.
I'll say this, if I'm outside the clinic, I'm not charging an admittance fee to just be there. I'm going to treat people, especially my friends. Those I trust, but I've already been twice, People have seen fit to take my kindness for weakness, and I've run off without paying. 2 times. I was too kind. Now I can't afford that anymore. Medical supplies doesn't grow on trees.
Did you record it? The
It
treatment?
was Sophia the
Who you gave
Hunter
it to?
and another individual, and they have skipped town. They have not been seen for
Give me the list.
weeks. Sure thing.
I'll pass it off to Silvervein, and he'll handle it.
I need to find out how.
Sophie the Hunter and who else? I can't remember. I know it was Sophie
I wish
the Hunter.
I knew
but
the
someone else.
proprietor of Ocean of this deal. I know Miss. I'm trying to earn patronage from Miss Lady Knowles because she's one of the most powerful nobles here. If I could even eventually build or add on a structure where there is a more free clinic that where Miss Lottie could come if she wants to treat them there, it would be like a more open free clinic. Doctors are free to come here and treat them
It
if
would
they
be
want
seen
to
as
or
a
not.
stab
It's
against
up
the
to them,
goodwill
but
of the
we'd have to
Imperium.
have a
Well, I'm
place
not
for
certain
them
on
to
the.
treat.
On that one,
probably would be
Mr.
seen
That
as a
might throw a wrench
stab.
into relations with the embassy.
Very much
Yeah,
so.
I don't want to cause issue.
And as I said, I need to run this past my superiors before we can even do any of this.
Well,
I'm just trying to see
open-
if this is something that you would be able to help me with,
Oh,
and if you'd want.
yes, of course. If it's help healing people, I mean, me, Lottie, you, everybody, we're in the same business. That if it was up to us at the end of the day, we would heal them and take payment, whether it's in payments, whether it's in favors, whether it's in they just give us a couple of fish just to feed us one night. I'm a healer. That's my job. I got in this profession to save lives.
I'm just trying to make it a little easier for everybody else and ensure that the embassy gets their coin they want.
Alright, which I understand that, yes, because that goods that came on that ship came far along, so they have to add all the cost on that, and I understand that. I totally understand.
It's why we don't dip into Imperial stock, at least Soma and myself, because we know how expensive that can get. Someone will dip into it every so often, get, goods from the Emporium, but we can only do that so many times.
True.
Anyway,
that is all I wish
I
to discuss with
some
you, Miss
business
Fedora. I
to do,
won't keep
so
you.
Have a good night.
No worries. You have a good night, Miss Lottie.
Mm-hmm. It is rather dark. I do hope they're doing all right. Pray and ask that you make the right decision. Whatever that may be. Just get him out. I don't know how I'm going to feel if I have no one to protect me anymore. No one that I can truly trust. I don't want that. I don't want him to die. I know Kylo will make the right call. He is a good person. May Mithrax guide your hands. May the light you hold in your heart keep you safe. Perhaps you will be free again. Please make the right choice. Please help them make the right choice. It's a scary thing. Shoot. I almost forgot. I have to go visit Ren. If the robber baron pushes up too far, we'll not be able to see him ever again. It's only a matter of time.
Nadia?
Hey, you two.
What are you doing over here?
Looking at the moon. And it's
You could
not
have joined
dark
us.
here. I didn't know where you were.
We were at the dock. Did you look around and look? And see?
No.
And find people? No, you're sitting here all by yourself in the dark.
Well, I just
all
got
lonely.
here. I was looking for people. No one's around.
You seem very tired.
I am, but I can't go to bed yet. I have things to do. So, I'm staying awake.
Why? What things do you have to do to be awake at this this hour.
Seeing old friends.
That isn't what I used to do at night.
Ugh.
What?
Not that.
What?
No.
I'm wondering what
no.
she's. Okay, don't let me finish talking. Fine, I'll just walk
Well,
away.
it's not
Whatever.
my
It's
street
okay.
corner.
It's fine.
It's Soma's street corner.
See, look at what you've done, Ludwig.
Soma, the audacity.
All I was trying to do was asking what you were doing, but I guess I don't get to ask.
I'm just here. I'm not
Okay.
doing anything.
All right. You know what? I'm not even gonna argue with you. Not.
So emotional. Women are so weird.
Yeah.
I had to explain why there was blood mixed into the stone floor of the upper floor to the surgeon that came. I just said it was that time of the month. And he just looked over it. Can only use that excuse once a month. So, can we not blow people's brains out in my room?
I will endeavor to ensure it doesn't happen again.
Good.
My defense, I wasn't expecting it at the time.
Mm-hmm.
Either way.
Neither was I. I don't remember much of it anyway, other than Soma getting back up. Which is terrifying. I can't even speak to him. Not really. Not without other people around.
It's, certainly isn't like it used to be when I spoke to him. Forcing a smile, as it were.
He's
Either
a
way,
monster. He's not alive. But we're keeping him alive because he's the only thing that has the potential to keep us alive. I'm still waiting for my blood results to get back. The last thing I'm gonna do is inject dead man's blood into myself, but I suppose I'll have no choice. God, I hate the idea. Dread the idea.
Right.
Racist to what? Creatures that come back from the dead? Soma's not human. Soma is a monster.
Is cured, the Inquisitor will do his job, and that'll be the end of it.
I hope we are of the like mind that the dead should eventually rest.
Yes.
So that the world can be at peace.
That is
I
the
wish
goal,
no
isn't it?
ill will upon Soma, but he's not alive. He's just in a state of hellish nightmare of opening his eyes each and every day, realizing he's not truly living. That's torture. All spirits, ghosts, spectres deserve to rest, and there are some that can't. Soma's no ghost. He's a jumble of cells that have become dead and deformed. We just act like it's normal.
And perhaps we shall endeavor put an end to this so that Soma can finally be at rest, as he should be.
Like I said, I don't wish any ill will. But if the natural state of the world is to go back the way it's meant to be, then Soma has to die or be destroyed. I hate to think Pace will think of me saying this, but if I was dead and I came back, I'd try to die 1,000 more deaths until I really died. I don't want to come back. Ever. I'm hoping that after this life there is something way better waiting for me after this. For all my troubles that I've endured. If not, and I end up going to a fiery pit or purgatory or whatever you will, then at least it will be away from a different hell entirely. The world has to go back to the way it's meant to be. Eventually.
It will. And it will, with what we're doing. As soon as this affliction is gone, the entities that have spawned forth have been destroyed. Soma, hopefully, will realize that he should be at peace, rather than living in his tainted body. But until this has been dealt with, he will remain. Whether we or the rest of the world wants him to. I don't wish any ill will upon him either, but once this is said and done.
Agreed.
Will you be heading out, I hear, then?
At some point I'm gonna go visit some friends, just out of town, but not too far. I'll take Sanders, that way I'll be safe.
Alright.
Better tonight than later. If not, well then the rob baron will push up and I won't be able to see anyone. Good day. Or good night, I should say.
Evening.
Evening, night, day. It's still technically a day. It's not midday. The sun's not
She's got a splint on, look at that. She broke her bone. Nasty business.
No, I didn't break it. I was picked up by a giant infected knight of sorts, and they threw me into a pillar in the warehouse district of Corano.
Ooh. Nasty.
I see.
Yes. Miss Ladia, could I talk to you?
Here I am.
I'll leave.
I was gonna say anything you can say can be said in front of Ludwig, but I will graciously be assassinated right here and now if that is what you wish.
What can assassinate you?
Should this be in private?
You're fine. It's more of just something that occurred during the mission. And I had a choice to save someone. And rather than take that opportunity, I just kind of stood there and said nothing. We had to cause a distraction for at least the rest of us in the squad to at least escape Corano. So we're in one of the warehouses where there's lots of oil and wine and alcohol and very flammable substances. So a group, some of our critically injured Redad soldiers and one of our own had to stay behind to cause a big enough distraction for the infected and set the warehouse on fire. Just to buy us time to escape. I had a choice to save someone that I was starting to care for. And I didn't take that option. And I don't know if I was afraid to do it or to throw someone else under the bus or...
You're guilting yourself. Is that what you're doing?
Yes.
Because it's your fault.
It's my fault I didn't say anything. It's my fault I didn't stop Shakar from suggesting we draw lots to determine who
you had a
stayed
chance
behind.
to save said person. Are we talking a scenario where you had a potion but you didn't offer it to said person? Or the means to save them?
No. We were all out of potions at that point.
Alright. Answer me this. What were you all going there for?
From what the captain said, who was in charge of the whole operation, is to secure warehouses for the war effort against the robber baron.
I see. And you were paid to do this, obviously. Being a mercenary.
Yes, we were paid. Didn't really work very well eye to eye with the Redad soldiers.
Alright. Then humor me another question. Did you do it for coin? As in...
Personally, no. I'm sure others in as the mercenaries did it for coin. I'm different.
So, you didn't do it for coin. What did you do it for?
Sense of justice. Stories I hear about Corano being this horrid place, but there's still civilians that could be rescued.
And were they saved?
Yes, we were able to secure the clinic there in Corano. And something strange happened while we were there, but we did manage to rescue some civilians and keep them there until we could get some carriages to take us out.
And what was lost?
Two Redad soldiers and
the one you cared
a
for.
northern woman. Yes. Kamel Getir. She was a mercenary at the guild.
You know what I hear about Bjornings, or at least northern women, men, who cares? They're very proud people that believe that death through combat is the only way they can satisfy their god. At least, that's what Sif told me. To die without a weapon in your hand is to forfeit your right into Banier's great hall, so to speak. It is uncertain how long a Bjorning or Northman, Northwoman can live because they don't really die through natural means of age and whatnot. They die through, well, murder or dying in a squabble or a war. It's what they know. So, I ask you this. Did Kamal, one who saved a majority of people in Corano, and assist in the war effort of Nodus, do you think her life was well spent? I'll give you a hint. No true soul is equal. Not yours, not mine, not Prince Ludwig's over there. To put a price on one's soul is to take that same number and apply it to your own. It is why I abhor slavery so. Because by putting a number to something, that is how much you are willing to say someone's value is, without seeing the true contents of their heart. Whereas Kamal, this Bjorning northern woman, saw fit to stay behind. I'd recommend, or assume as such, she volunteered to do so. No one had to force her to. Am I right? That tells me many great things. It tells me that is what she wanted. Because to die such a death is a way to not only redeem yourself, but show the pure contents of one's soul and what it's worth. And the truth is, a soul is not worth a coin. It is worth the deed. No person is born evil. I would say the same for orcs. That has really been tested. But if you raise a group of people in a good society with decent folk, and nice ones at that, they'll typically turn out alright. But if they're not given the means, if they're brought about hard times, then they'll be made to do things that no one wants to do. Or have to kill. Have to be sold into slavery. Have to do obscene acts to get by. There's always that guilt they hold within the heart of the things they're doing. I've heard the same from pirates that I can overhear at the docks every so often. I speak pirate speak, which is a lost dialect to these lands, but a majority of them regret having to indulge in the slave trade or just smuggling goods. They much rather have an honest life. And in so doing, by admitting that to themselves, they show the true contents to everyone else, the contents of their soul. But what do I know? I'm not a philosopher. I'm not extremely religious, but I like to believe everyone has a little bit of light, a little bit of hope in their heart. And if you choose to burn it out to the point where it is smothered completely, then you have made the choice to give your all in this life so that others could have their all that come after. Such was the life of Kamal. the great northern woman who volunteered to stay behind because she knew she was going to die. That's more so than I could ever do. I'm a coward. I'm afraid. I don't want to die. I know eventually I'll have to. But I don't want to die yet. That'll be my regret when I leave this world and it leaves me, is that I didn't get to live a long enough life to see the change that I was trying to achieve. Many of us will die before it is our rightful time. God only knows that I was supposed to die a long time ago. Death is currently chasing me. There's been many a time where I was supposed to expire, but for whatever reason, life saw fit to keep me going, despite me accepting that I, in several moments of my life, wishing for death. It knew the true contents of what I wanted, and that was, well, I didn't want to die. But enough about me, 'cause it's not about me. Though I suppose I can relate. I have lost many a friend trying to keep me safe. I have people sworn to me that have died. Friends that were willing to help me and were eaten and slaughtered and torn to bits by orcs, and through it all I survived. And I think it would be a great disgrace if I did not honor their sacrifice and continue on living. And so that's my advice I can give to you. You can wallow in your pity, your self-made pity of, I could have done something. I could have been a better person, a better friend, lover. I don't know. Or you can use the time that you are gifted by the Northwoman and continue to do more good. It would be a disgrace to use this time for evil or for self-doubt. I say this as an absolute hypocrite because I don't take this on advice at all. I hate having to chew on my own medicine. But I have to tell the lie and live the lie that the world can be a better place. And perhaps it's a lie worth dying for. That's it. What are you going to do now?
Don't know what to do right now, but guess I'll figure it out eventually.
Of that, most souls are equal in not knowing what they truly want to do. At least in the present. But that's why it's called the present, because it's a gift.
Future is mystery, past is history. Today is the present. That is why
There
we
you
call it a
go.
gift. Or it's the other way around.
Very good.
Today is a gift, and that's why we call it the present, yes.
That works. Any grand surgical advice, Fritz Ludwig? Or are you too imperial to talk sense to this elf? I jest.
What, you just had an
Well,
elf and a half-elf walk into your clinic?
True enough.
Yeah. Elves come in all the time.
All the time. Every day, in fact.
All the time.
You'd be surprised. Every day. I kid you not.
You'd actually be surprised.
Every day.
Well, I'd say that Lottie gave pretty sound advice. But in regards to what you should do next, a nice hot meal and a good bit of sleep should help.
Doctor's orders.
That's what
Doctor's
I would do
orders.
next.
Now you
It's not
have
going
to
be
obey
easy,
them.
I know, but it'll certainly help.
Mm-hmm.
You have the coin for it, maybe spend some time relaxing in the bathhouse.
I just went there.
The bathhouse is free
Clean
for the
up a
water.
bit.
For soap, it's a bit more. But either way, it's still warm.
Well, have you
Vera
eaten
didn't
since
have
you
me
got
pay
back?
for the soap, actually. He just gave it to me.
That is kind. That is something you should treasure.
If you haven't eaten yet, you should probably get a nice warm meal.
Don't know if Garbam is around. Haven't seen him.
There might be somebody over.
If not, Basil can make some very good food now. I would know. I taught her how to.
Yes, Miss Basil should still be around. He can definitely get you something.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Thank you for your advice, Miss Ladia.
I'm just repeating advice I was already given. My grandfather was a very wise man. Was. And then he got old. Now he's a senile wise old man.
You both have a very pleasant night.
Mm-hmm. Good night. God, I wonder if she caught on every day. Half-elf walks in there every day. Do you think? No, I don't think she knows. I suppose that's for the best,
No.
though.
Well, you know what? That's fine, because apparently we need the money. I'm joking.
Ouch. That stung a little.
What? All right.
Listen.
I'm sorry that my sense of humor is dark.
Your sense of humor is dark enough. It's dark as night.
Yeah.
Or as an
That's how I
Astgonian.
maintain my cherub-like demeanor the rest of the time. What? What was that about?
What?
The little head shake you did, what was that about?
What, I can't scoff?
Oh, okay. Oh, so I don't have a
Please.
cherub-like demeanor is what you're saying? A wonderful person to be around? Okay. Wow.
You have your days, you have your cherry blossom days, and you have your
My
you know,
cherry
days.
blossom days.
Mhm.
Okay.
Then I have to
I
do
will
what it's
endeavor to have
described as
more
Fritz, what the
cherry
fuck
blossom
days. You know, you have some days.
Alright,
Some
well, I'm
things you
only
say.
human.
Only human.
Alright. I will
Sure,
endeavor to
heretic.
do better at... Yes,
Sure.
yes, I know. Maybe
Makes
Sotar
two
does
of
love
us.
me.
Would he be made others? I don't know. Would he?
Maybe. He hasn't smote me yet.
I don't know. I don't know why you pray to a god that
Alright,
will wish
well-
damnation upon what you create. each their own. If that is what you put your faith in, then I will not judge you for it. Merely question, that's all.
Alright, well, if Sotar doesn't love me, then who does?
I don't know.
Well, if you can find me something better. Alright, no. Well,
Maybe.
I can't
I don't
judge.
know.
I don't know anything about their religion.
Oh, I can tell you, but then I'd be a heretic.
No.
I know. More so than I am now. Got some transcribed book parts, which is nice. So I get to learn all about the Ivory Paladin.
The Ivory Paladin.
Very similar to Sotar. The only difference is
Really?
Sotar committed suicide, and the Ivory Paladin
In a sense.
died and kept giving the banner to someone else. And so, pretty much, God is within all of us, so to speak. Or Mithrax, if it were to be believed. Because God has passed the knowledge down and the religion down and passes down. So each paladin that passes it down, you get the idea. So like, they die, they pick up the banner. And the next person carries it on. I rather like it. I don't know about you, but it's comforting to know that even in death, you just keep passing it along. No matter the cost.
I can certainly see the appeal.
Much better than being sacrificed on a pyre because of your ears. Something that the blue flame doesn't do. Persecute you? Maybe. Burn you? No.
Is it Sotar that persecutes you, or is it the followers who persecute you?
Well, the followers are the one with the power. Sotar's just there to listen to you.
Did Sotar ever condemn the non-human to death?
I don't read a single thing about it. The only thing I can read about is tenets written by humans that say immortality is the poison of life, blah blah blah. Those who drink of it despoil themselves, blah 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 blah.
Well, I think what he's trying to say is that age doesn't guarantee wisdom.
True. That's a good way of putting it. Instead of elves
I'd
suck.
like to think. No, I'd like to think that a god of order wouldn't go around, persecuting people for what they are.
We definitely persecute
not
the
in the sense
darkness
that-
of the world, so to speak. Here's a fun theory I think could be really cool. What if, and hear me out, what if the Ivory Paladin and Sotar were two completely separate, different people, right? But they fought together
Are you
on the
implying
same
that they are?
battlefield. Maybe not the same person, but two brothers that fought on the same battlefield. And what I'd like to think is, Mithrax died, gave the banner, or flame, to Sotar, which he held. And Sotar threw himself into the pit of death and destruction, of pure evil and despair, and bought time for all of us. Thus, people remembered the man who ended it, not the man who started it. You see? Now that could be something. Mithrax, start of the flame, and then Sotar, the last embers. Can't be proven, can't be disproven. So all we can think about is Maybe it's the truth. But it doesn't go against the word. It's simply two words, too conveniently perfect and similar in ways, that such scholars might as well have been writing the same battle, but with two separate people. You know something about Ashahari that I read in Adwick, the goddess of the elves. She's not a goddess of elves.
No?
She's a goddess of life and purity. Elves found her and began to worship her because apparently, in the first ages, an elf wandered hungry and famished to the world. And, well, she helped them. And so after that, they were indebted. Whatever. Hey, Ulrich.
Evening. Where you two were.
Mm-hmm. Just being chilling.
Just here.
What?
Oh. Hello, Mr. Tang. How are you?
He's so silent.
Would you like me to assist you in turning the rest of the way?
I wasn't able to tell you were doing this until you stepped into the light.
How are you, Mr.
Otherwise, I would stay silent.
Good, I hope.
Doing all right.
All right.
Been ruminating over a couple of things.
Oh.
Oh!
Yes.
I had more terrible theories, Ludwig.
About it? Oh.
What if Tang is Mithrax?
I'm sorry,
no,
what?
Fuck no.
Hell yeah.
I'm not
Now
nearly
that
old
would be
enough.
cool. Are you sure?
Are you just saying that because he has a blue flame?
I'm pretty sure.
So he has a blue flame, and the banner gets passed through generation to generation, not necessarily human, but he could have been built with it. Ooh, and then Sotar and Mithrax are brothers.
Some kind of a silver
So much heresy, I know. It's terrible.
Yeah, you gotta
That
be
priest
very
has been
careful saying
that priest has been in the street just talking all about it, so I can't help but just go, what? Alright then.
I'm not a devout follower of Mithrax. I believe in just about every god under the sun, including Sotar. By the way, heard a couple of stories.
Oh.
But I heard one in the Mithrax faith that apparently there is some paladin, some garnered knight that was in service of Mithrax.
Mm-hmm. There is
They were
always
blessed by the blue flame. If anything like that, sounds similar, but I highly doubt that that was me.
Perhaps not.
I'm not nearly that old.
The thing is about that paladin, though, that one specific paladin that's chosen, they do eventually die off, and the new one takes up their banner.
That's true. But I
I
know
hate
all
to
too
interrupt
well who put this flame in my chest.
I hate to interrupt you, Mr. Tang, but can you stand over there so I can stop doing this when people talk?
No problem.
Thank you.
No, Tang, just fix his neck.
No.
Alright,
You know, I actually did dabble into chiropractic.
Okay, we're gonna switch subjects.
No,
I don't want to die.
being fully
I
serious.
heard
was
Ladia
able
had
to-
a bad back.
I do not. I do not.
fixed I fixed someone's spinal alignment. They were able to they were hunched over. They were having bad back pain, and I just leveraged one side, slowly moved to the other, and I heard a small crack.
Oh.
That's not.
They're perfectly fine. They did a couple of jumping jacks afterwards.
My streams are RP based nowadays. That's what they are. I don't do
That's what we
YouTube
in the
anymore.
business like to call
I do
a
roleplay.
medical miracle.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try it again.
Good job, Mr. Tang. Hey, good job, Mr. Tang. You did it right the first time. That's all that matters.
Yep. not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth.
No.
Why not?
In the slightest. Why are you out in the middle of the night?
Because I was gonna go see some friends. With Sanders, whenever he gets up. Before the robber baron moves into the cross keys, I won't be able to see them. Oh, no, unfortunately. No one you'll know.
Before you both go and do that, there's some information I have to pass along to you about something I discovered about the Legionnaires.
Please, tell me right here.
Not here.
Why?
No.
There's no one around,
No.
right? Right? Oh.
Look up there.
Oh God.
Everyone
Batman.
look at the roof.
Okay.
Okay.
What is the point
Fine, I'll walk back to the clinic.
There's usually people up there.
Oh. I did hear
I
Can you
saw
see in the dark?
Bobbin up there. A couple of different thieves.
I
One
can't see in the dark.
Oh, well, she's already going. Oh, okay. And no, he's not coming along. Oh, well.
Alright, spill it out.
Okay. So for the past few nights, I've been looking into a lot of the soldiers that are here, especially the ones that have come on the ships. I've gotten to the Legionnaires, and it's common not to be able to find much, but many of the men in this current deployment, I can't find much information at all. Some is there. Like, many of them were part of the 32nd Culver Legion. They've been decommissioned since the War of the Three Kingdoms. But there's a name where I cannot find any information on. His name is Ferdinand Lunan. It's really strange that a legionnaire who's supposed to be highly decorated has nothing. I spent another night just trying to search for his name, cross-referencing names. Nothing. I don't know what this could mean. But his actions have been scrubbed by someone above him.
The Inquisition.
Maybe he was put there by someone else, spying for someone else. Maybe another higher up, maybe someone outside of the Empire. I don't know.
Any idea when he's gonna come to the clinic?
No. I know for sure he's posted on the largest of the three ships.
Strange.
But
No,
that's
it
as
wouldn't
far as I
surprise me that the Inquisition is sending people with scrubbed records in that can't be traced. Or tracked, or missed, for that matter. Ferdinand Ludar. You'll need to send me, or just write down his name for me so I remember this. So I can put it in my notes.
I'll have it written down for you.
Very good. I suppose that's it.
for now. I don't know if this man is a fraud or is that a spy. I don't know. Something to keep an eye on. We can go back to Ludwig now.
I rather like it here. I might take a small nap.
Do you want us to try and wake you when Sanders is ready, or something else?
Yeah. I'll be right here. I'm just taking a nap. Good night.
We'll try to wake you.
I wish you luck. I sleep like a rock.
Then I'll use a rock.
Okay. Okay, buddy. Oh, what do you think about that, chat? Interesting. Now we sleep. I wonder how everything's going. Sleepy, eepy time.
I don't know why he made me walk in.
Because he's weird.
He is weird, isn't he? Oh. Oh, alright.
Yeah.
What's up, weird ass?
Yeah, huh?
Fuck face.
Oh, fuck face. Fuck you too, limp dick cocksucker. Imperial lick my balls.
I wasn't ready for that one. God damn. Sup, weird ass.
I'm sorry. Going back to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in here now.
There's
What
nothing to
happens
say.
now? No, you told me to. What happens now?
Well, I already gave the information. You're the one who got held up.
Okay. I didn't
Do
get
you
held
wanna
up.
know
I
now?
stayed behind. Why? Do I need to know?
Do you want to know?
Do I need to know?
Oh no.
God, Colonel ass, why you spit it out?
I don't know if it's a need to know thing because we don't know if it's a bad thing or not. Okay, short version. There's a legionnaire with no records, which should be impossible, that is on the ship, the largest of the three, and we have, his name is Ferdinand Lunan. We have no clue why he's there. He's either a fraud or a spy for someone, and we don't know.
Okay.
That was it.
Did you tell the boss?
No? I just
Why not?
discovered this.
Okay.
Do you want me to? Do you think
Probably
that's a good
should.
idea? To say, hey, one of your men may be whatever, And
hey, one of your men
he
might
may
be a
turn
spy.
around
He
and
might want
say-
to know that.
Yeah, and he may turn around and say, I know my men. Stop looking into them, and then I can't look into them anymore.
Yeah, well.
I don't know.
What do you expect me to do?
I don't know. I'm not.
All right.
I'm not expecting anything.
Okay, all right, hold on.
I'm simply delivering information of what I've learned.
Okay, yeah, no, yeah. I drink to forget, but I always remember.
What is the...
It means I'm going to go drink and forget that this happened. But I'm
All
gonna
right,
remember it
Simpson.
anyway, 'cause it
Yeah.
never- Go to bed. Oh dear. Go
I'll
to
go
bed.
to bed once Sanders is back.
No, you're not. You're leaving when Sanders comes back. Go to bed.
No, I'm leaving to go talk to dead people when Sanders gets back.
Go to bed.
No, I'll go to bed later. I'm not going to bed.
No, go to bed now. You need to go to. You gotta go to school tomorrow. You gotta
No, I don't.
Yeah,
I
you
don't have
gotta
to go to school tomorrow because there's a big Radon offensive. I don't have to go to school because none of the kids are gonna come.
What are all the kids on the front line?
You're teaching
we
grown-ass
put
men.
we give them pitchforks and send them to the front. They make wonderful meat shields. No one's gonna hurt a child, except the horses running over them. But
I
you
can't. I can't tell if you're saying this in character or not.
No, this is not in character, you dumb fuck. I'm not sending
You know, if
children
there's
to
a
the
hole
front.
blown in a child, instead of it being a golf ball-sized hole, it'll just be the entire half of them gone.
Will you stop? You're not helping. I'm trying to have an in character moment with you shit stains. You know?
Oh, this is in character. My bad. Sorry, citizen. Have you heard of the High Elves?
Alright, I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
All right, see you then. So you know when Sanders is back. Wake me up.
No.
Yeah, we'll stone you to wake you up.
I do have to see. Maybe he'll be safe. Yeah. Hmm. Hmm. So many horses, my god. Do you hear how many horses that is? Wow. It's very loud. Hmm. 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 Sleepy. Oh, so it's working. They're doing it. Yay! Great job, guys.
Oh, damn, I thought that'd work.
Not a chance.
What?
Do you need something?
I was told you needed me.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Tomorrow there's gonna be a skirmish outside of Cross Keys. So I thought, why not use the time to go see some friends? Of course, I'll need an escort there. Thought maybe you'd like to come.
Right.
You don't have to come, but he didn't ask for you to visit.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
I just
That's
need you
what we'll
to
do.
more clearly say what you want me to do for you.
Escort me to a Lothran's grave.
Hell, at this hour?
Yeah. Might not get too able to. But with the Royal Baron closing in.
Let me get my pack.
Okay. We'll be taking a horse. Unless you want to walk all the way.
No, a horse would probably be a very good idea.
Good. We'll take Stefan. The sofa's just so comfy.
Thank you, Sakura. Mmm. Wakey, wakey. Come on, man. It's time for school. Gotta get up for school, man. Must protect Chimp. Ready to get going or no?
I've been ready.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
In the flesh, I think. More like.
Oh, they got you out. Oh, thank goodness.
Careful. I think he's got a broken ribs.
Oh, I'm sorry. Let's get him to a bed.
Let's get him to a bed, Aura. Give me a hand with this.
Oh no, I'm a bloody mess. Gods. Oh, gods. Come on, this one here, come on. He's not actively dying right now, is he?
Oh, man,
No,
a bit rough
just
and
a little
worked
bruised.
over.
Worked over.
Beaten to shit. Nothing worse than that, my lady.
You look awful.
You look wonderful.
Thanks, I'm not worked to bits.
Oh, but...
Give me some water,
Come out
won't
of the
you,
dark.
Ulrich?
I think I'm looking at the Angel of Luxor herself.
Angel of... Oh, that woman.
I'm gonna get some water.
Yes, my lady.
Prep the bone mending potion.
Yes, I will do just that.
Thought for sure they'd just leave you behind. Secondary injected and all.
They went out of the way.
Good. Good, as I knew Kylo would. Everyone make it. Please don't tell me anyone died.
Yes. Everyone made it. And the ones who went, my lady, went above and beyond. They assassinated 3 very important officers that were directing the attacks by the robber baron and might have managed to poison their commander.
I don't know what to say. That sounds like wonderful news. Sounds like the assault tomorrow is going to go very well with no currency. Water, please. God.
He's getting
At least
the
a
water.
tonic.
We'll be here in a second. This is the bone mending.
You're gonna need it for tomorrow.
Oh, so thirsty.
Every last drop. Oh no! Oh, it's gonna taste so bad.
Oh, I thought this was water. I didn't look at
Tastes like spinach and rotten eggs.
My lady, what have I done to you to earn this?
Nothing.
Order him to drink and
Thank
then
you.
clean.
Okay. Water to drink. Wash it down. There you go. Give me this. matter of minutes, you're gonna feel your bones getting fixed back. You'll probably grow a few more teeth too. Arms. They'll need to be stretched out if they're gonna grow back.
You'll see, of course, yes, covered in bruises. But this man's been bludgeoned. You can also tell that he's been whipped a few times. There's scarring that's already beginning to take place. And you see evidence of, you're not sure, was it ties around his wrist, chains? You're not sure at all. But the marks are all there. And for all the beat down and dull of the body, the eyes, every time they look at you, do not reflect that.
How long were you in there? I'd assume a week or two. I don't know.
A better part of a week and a half, my lady.
Had we known
It was
sooner?
my own fault, really. I usually move camp every night. I got a little lazy and I wanted to stay near to the city. So that's what I did. There are scouts in the woods.
Yeah, lots of them. They've moved up to Crosskeys. Supposed to be a skirmish tomorrow. I'd wager I'm gonna be sent in as a medic along with Soma to keep people alive. You're a right mess. But you'll be fine.
Now that I know that you're all right and didn't need me, I will be fine.
You're gonna need stitches. Don't move. Your entire lip's busted. Stay still.
Yes, my lady.
Mithrax gods, you are so worse for wear. All I can do is sit here and worry and pray.
My lady, you need not worry so much.
I cannot help it. I am a woman, and that is all I'm capable of doing at times.
Women are some of the scariest people I've ever met in terms of capability. I remember Captain Amelia.
I never met that woman.
I live in... Did you not? I live in terror of that woman. If there was ever a knight that has strength behind her words, it's her. I only hope to be half as intimidating one day.
I'd say just get you some proper armor. You'll be better off than you were then.
Yeah. I've grown a bit fond of my brigand look, I think.
A lot of good it does you.
Maybe not as much as I'd like.
Gods. If you can bear the shame of it, there's always spare Imperial plate from dead Imperials.
Whatever it is that my lady commands of me is what I will do.
I'd want you to be better protected so that this wouldn't have to happen. You wouldn't get captured so easily. Full steel, you wouldn't have to worry about being dogpiled on by a few.
You're going to be upset with me.
You need to
I
rest.
surrendered.
You...
I fought them for a bit. I surrendered.
They convinced me they had you. I realize now it was foolish. Of course, they would try to use leverage against you, and I'm an idiot for not seeing that sooner. But
This is to keep my shoes tied. That's why they did it. Well, they now know you're an asset of mine, and that's a problem.
no, it's not, my lady. You merely need to act as you should, regardless of the position I'm in. It is that easy and simple. But I will always find my way back to you, with or without my lady's help.
Not if you're dead and sold off into slavery, Exeter. That's not how that works.
Be a little forward, my lady.
Oh.
Would it be beneath the lady's station if I would ask to embrace her? I missed her quite a bit. Was afraid for her health.
You are fine. If ever you need to be embraced, I will embrace you, as you are all that I have left to keep me safe.
I was so terrified I had made a bad call. Endangered you because I know my lady is hard-headed and would come to save me. She is more the knight than I at times, but...
A knight I am not, Exeter. A worry rat in a lady that will resort to calling upon favors from friends to get you out. Yes, I'm not above that. We are lucky to have such capable friends, Kyla and Dredge and a few others. Without them, this wouldn't have been possible.
Was that the tall one?
Yeah, the tall behemoth.
Terrifying man.
Bjorning, no man, but a Bjorning he is.
Yes, the young Lord Edhard spoke very highly of you, saying we must get you out. That is the order. You must survive. So that's what he did. Ensured it.
So he went against his father's orders. Good.
Oh, I don't know anything about that.
He won some rapport with me, I'll say that.
He made it
You're
very
probably
clear.
more than...
The mission comes first, and I agreed. I told him if we were captured, not to deviate. There was another there, my lady, who helped.
Who?
One that I would ask you keep from the Imperial.
Who?
A drow, a knight, of all things.
Drow knight?
Nothing like those from below the surface, I think. Or at least lives here now. He is a knight through and through, my lady. Very impressive man.
Okay. What's his name? Were you sharing the same cage?
Same cell? Yes. It was Tiberius Halstead.
Tiberius?
Astagonian.
Astagonian. I was gonna say Tiberius sounds like a desert dweller name. Or a dune keeper name.
It is a secret, though. I tell you because I tell you everything.
Then I will not speak of it. Then again, I'm not surprised that rebellion's found its way all the way here. That's what's sparking hope to continue fighting in Estkin. Whatever.
I don't know if he was part of it. But I didn't delve any deeper than a bit of his story. A bit tragic. But aren't we all?
That we all. Now you need to go to bed. You need to lie down and rest. Otherwise, you are
Let
going
this
to.
my lady rest.
You rest here. I have things I need to do. Friends I need to see.
I will if you order it, my lady, but please, know that I will not get a wink of sleep now that I am back and not at your door.
I can give you the keys to my house so you can get some sleep. I'll be back.
Stay at the bench. I'll steal a blanket.
You don't have to steal one, I have 3 spares.
I meant from you, my lady.
Sure. Take the key.
Please, do let the surgeons know so they do not tackle me into oblivion.
Well, you'd have to pay an admittance fee. And, well, luckily for you, I'm the one admitting you, and I don't want a fee.
Thank you. Why did he pay us 1 silver yet?
Exeter will be leaving.
No.
Okay.
Cannot tell if I
don't think you should, but okay.
Hmm?
most foolish man in the world. Speaking to myself.
Oh. I think what you did was pretty rational. I mean, you stopped fighting on account of my sake.
I will do anything for your sake, my lady. No matter what.
Some girl, Sanders.
I'm glad I still have someone capable of making such judgment calls.
Remember back in the day when she was just some girl?
Come on.
Yeah. That was a long time ago.
Sanders, get your things ready. We'll be heading out soon.
Are you going on a trip?
Are you sure it's a good idea to
You
go
know,
at
sit on
night
my bag,
in the middle of a war zone?
Thanks.
On your
Before the
own?
robber baron
Worldly
pushes up,
possessions in it.
absolutely. Otherwise I won't be able to visit anymore. So,
Are you sure you shouldn't be taking more men that could fight in case something happens?
Sanders is very capable.
What the fuck?
He's only one man.
He's only
Alright, and you are only one surgeon, and I am only one nurse.
Give me a walking stick, I can come.
No, Exeter.
Would you like an
Go to
extra sword?
bed!
There's a man right there that can fight.
Go to bed.
Frost.
Come on.
Like there's a man right there. There's a man
I'm
right
not
there.
taking Mikhail, I'm not taking
fight for
Frost. Exactly. So I'm
And
not
so
taking
you're
you.
going alone.
Quite frankly,
I'm going with
Miss
Sanders.
Lollia, I am hurt.
Well, there you go. Even more so reason not to take him.
So you're going alone.
Wow.
Take what?
It's like
They
Miss
stopped in
Lawyer,
the
why are you
armory on
going
the way we
alone?
broke
I'm
up.
Specifically
Flash
taking
powder.
Sanders. Why are you going
Just in case.
alone?
Okay. Now I have 4 of these bags. I'll take it. Thanks.
I would insist to go with you, but I feel like I will die soon.
You
So I
you
don't
will
think I
fall
will be
over.
insistent this
I
time.
know you, and you fight to the bone. To the bone, which is why you got a bone mending
I don't
potion.
know why I bother speaking because nobody gonna listen.
Sergeant,
No.
do be careful, my friend.
Of course. I'll protect it with my life.
Come on,
Travel
let's
safe,
go.
both of you.
I will escort you out.
Yeah, I'll make my way. Promise.
Okay.
There's someone guarding them.
Going to get Stefan. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Oh, they got him. Thank God.
Should I get a torch?
No.
You sure we should? You know what? I have.
You grab my horse.
I didn't grab him. He came to me.
Came to you. Alright. Get on the front, because I'm driving.
Yeah, that's probably for the best since my hand has a lot of drift, and you know, horses and
There you
drift
go.
don't mend too well, but it's alright.
So glad they got him out. It's one less worry I have. And so to pray, to be sure. For God's above.
Thanks, Sota.
Thank anyone that will listen.
Well, you always got to remember, Sota doesn't give directly, he guides. Sota won't just give you something, but he'll lead you to the... Whoa.
I'm making you sick, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, I've been on worse. Can you see, or do you want me to like lean to the side?
I can see. I'm just gonna stop in front of the clinic. My horse probably should be put away.
I do believe that is your friend Exeter's horse.
He'll get to it then. I trust him.
Yeah. He's a good man. And if he doesn't, I'm pretty sure one of clinician's staff will handle it.
Dredge.
Where did that horse?
What?
I owe you one. Put it in your book or something. You know why.
Wait, I thought Dredge didn't like books.
Do you want to use a gas burner, or are you gonna make me hold the reins and a candle?
Yeah, let me try to stand
There.
still for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Let's do this. This is extremely dangerous.
I like to think with the robber baron's forces running around sporadically everywhere, it'll be a bit busy.
One can hope. Although I will not lie, Lady Heidemann, it's not the robber baron I am most fearful of.
What are you fearful of, Sanders?
A lot of things now.
Currently on my most feared list is Soma. Bet you weren't expecting that.
That'd be kind of... actually a bit terrifying, given all I've heard about him lately.
The man can't die.
Even make him a man anymore?
No, it makes him a monster, Sanders. But I hold my tongue because my friends trust him.
I was going to say, don't let Basil hear you say that.
I know. I was genuinely happy when I heard that they were engaged, and now I dread to think. It's probably the only time I'll be able to make this trip out here safely. Oh.
More than likely. Depends on how successful the Major and Lord Blacksmith are in the coming days.
It's off the beaten path here, if I remember correctly. Ooh.
Careful. Take it nice and slow about now.
Somewhere here. I know we've passed the cabin. Yes, we've
Bit to
definitely
the right,
passed
I
it.
think. Remember we went up to the hillside?
There.
Right.
Alright, Stefan. Have a rest. I think it's here, Sanders. No.
He's further up.
Further up it is. Unless we've missed this spot entirely, which I would hate. Probably further that way. No, right here. It's a mess. It's rather crude, don't you think?
For a 5-minute grave, it's not too bad.
I just thought we could do a little better. I got some things on Stefan, so I'll be back. I even brewed some tea. There you are, Stefan. Come on. Can't brew tea over a gas burner. It'll take hours. Much better. Well, at least Balerno's not full of robber baron men. Yet. And to think just directly beneath us is... Say, if we wandered off a little that way, we might come across the sinkhole. We'd probably fall into it.
More than likely.
Never been to it. From above. Always gone below.
Would be quite interesting. But also really dangerous.
I know. I'm not intending to go on down there, not without another group. Not since those monsters decided to go down there. So, you were going to abandon the Imperium in its entirety to go on an amazing journey to an orphanage. Is that it?
I was... I was scared.
Mm-hmm.
Scared of what would happen.
What if you abandoned your post or didn't go with him?
I'm scared of a lot of things. This province is terrifying.
I agree.
It's thrown a lot of things I'm just not ready for.
It's got to be a better place than Nod is. I know there is. It's just getting there, it's the problem. If I really wanted to, I'm sure the last resort is to just get people onto the Imperial ships and go off elsewhere. The robber baron has his way. At least our escape is assured. More than likely. I'd hate that. I've done too much for it to warrant not having a school anymore or children befalling to a tyrant. Something I can't afford right now.
It's weird. I feel like I've done too little. Could have done more. Should have done more. Didn't. Hell at this rate, I don't even know what I want anymore.
That's so strange. You have the exact same demeanor a certain elf that went to Corrado told me about. To put it quite simply, they're suffering survivor guilt. Because someone they care for died.
Survivor's guilt.
Mm-hmm. It's a very real thing. Something I still struggle with. I've lost countless people. Too many people.
I don't know if that's what I'm doing. I don't have no idea. I just think I'm torn on two things at the moment. Part of me yearns to go home, but another part of me wants to stay. Finish the mission here.
And off the mission.
Who knows? Maybe I'll just go on to the next one. Maybe fate will have other plans for me. Or maybe I'll just go home after that. I don't know.
Well, there's always other options you can take. But you seem content to carry on the mission, as it were.
This mission is the only one I willingly want to finish. That I believe in. That I think I can actually do some good in for once. I get to help people here.
Yep.
I get to protect the innocent and the weak. And while none of them are grateful in the slightest, I still find a bit of pride in thinking that I saved a few lives with the actions I've done so far. I like to think what could have been if I wasn't. How many people may have met their fate earlier, but I didn't step in. If I wasn't around to take a hit for someone else.
Sometimes taking a hit's enough.
Exactly.
Mm. I've had to do the same. Can't bring myself to do any. Well, do the deed, so to speak. Go on.
I've met a lot of wonderful people here in this province. People that I will never forget. People that, if I'm lucky, will become lifelong friends. And while it may suck to all high hell out here now. I'd like to think one day this is all over. The embers have long since fizzled out. We'll look back at this with fond memories. Think of what was, what it became.
Hold on to what you cherish. Tomorrow's not guaranteed, so day to day. But hope is always good.
Memories? Dare to hope, as one would say.
He said he'd wait for you. Do you think he will? Till the end, anyway.
I don't know. I don't know how the dead work. All I know is one day we'll all join them eventually.
He's not dead, though.
I think. I don't know, Losser, and I think you're pretty dead right now.
The dead pass on,
Yeah,
body and soul.
I think he agrees.
He has yet to pass on. Same he doesn't wish to right now. Or he's just waiting for the right person to pass along with him. It's probably what he meant.
I don't know.
Ghost, phantom, spectre. I will spectate and watch. I have a feeling everyone watches in the end. Probably willingly. Tea. It won't keep you awake, but it definitely sure as hell make you sleepy in time. As it will for me. Here you go, Lustrin. Oh, we don't need it, but, you know, it's there. Funny memories. Fond ones.
remembering this stupid joke.
Do share with the class. So I can...
No, this is a really bad one.
It's really bad. Not too bad for the dead, I'd hope.
It's stupid. It's so stupid. I shouldn't be laughing about it, but it's just an old joke that I remember from a long time ago. Something me and my old friends used to do.
Clearly, it must be really funny if it's a really bad joke.
It's just one of those jokes where, like, God, how do I explain this? Like, you hear it once, like, 4 years ago, and you laugh your ass off when you first hear it, and you don't think about it for a really long time. And then all of a
Yes,
sudden,
you
the
did.
memory just creeps up in the back of your head. You just start laughing like a fucking maniac about it.
I can't
And when
imagine.
you try to explain it to someone, it just makes zero sense. 'Cause they
Mhm.
have no idea what the
Mhm.
context is. Listen, I'll tell you this much. It's a story about 3 ghosts, and that's it. That's as far as I will.
3 ghosts. Oh, no. I know. I knew the joke.
Sure.
Yep. Good joke. Yeah, probably for the best. Probably keep it under wraps. Yeah. Well, we've done our good deed. We don't have to stay for too long. If you want to say anything, I'll go check on Stefan.
Yeah.
Make sure he's doing alright. Can get lonely. He's only a farm horse after all.
Yeah.
There you are, Stefan. What do you think of all this? Ghosts, spectres? I wonder, could you actually potentially see them? Maybe it just doesn't bother you, the immaterial world and the material one. Maybe it does. Who knows? But you're a small horse. I think you wouldn't let it bother you, because it's not bothering me much. Of course, it's rather abnormal, but it doesn't bother me. As much as we want it to pass, they can't. Really can't right now. And I suppose we just have to be there for them. Because they're there for us. If that makes any sense at all. It's not for us to pry on people's grief. They all deal with it in different ways. We just have to be there for them. And you've been working hard, your nose is full of snot. Snotty boy. them do as humans do. They have a very short lifespan. Kind of like you. You've got another good 8 years left. And you'll get old. I'm gonna have to find a new Stefan. It's gonna suck. It's gonna be awful. And a new one and another one after that. Going through bodies of horses. And if I saying you don't understand any of this, you don't understand a damn thing. You just know how I'm feeling and how I feel about you. It is rather normal. There you go, snotty boy. Talking away. Talking. I do hope he understands, but I didn't know Alasran very well. We were more so acquaintances than anything, and now I'm just taking Sanders back to fulfill a promise is all. You know, if I was his friends, that's what I would do. All right, climb aboard the Imperial Express.
Yippee.
Yippee-ki-yay.
Take us home. Quiet night.
Good. That's what we want. Make it on even ground. Get off and get back on, because I am hunched. There you go. Now to remember the way back.
Let's find some robber baron's guy. Just joust him through.
much rather not commit violence this night. I'm trying to have a night of good memories and hellos and farewells. Nothing more.
I'm gonna keep my halberd out, just in case we run into an ogre or a troll or a demon or
You'll
something.
be fine. Eesh. What a damp place.
Lottie, a quick question. This might seem awkward.
Go on.
Do you have any advice for women? Like, treating or dating women?
Yes, I do. I've seen many of my school friends date. What's the advice you're looking for?
I don't know. How do I reinforce that I care about them? I guess. It's a good way. You missed the road. Lottie, you missed the road.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't see the road.
Lottie, you missed the road. That's the road. We're on the road now. Are you sure you don't want me to, like, shift over to the side?
Nah.
Okay.
I'm surviving. Repeat that again. Assert that you love them.
What's a good way to... What's a good way of... Without saying it... That... You know...
Without saying you love them, see, that's the issue. If you are the one willing to say, I love you, and they're not the one willing to say, I love you back, then... I don't know what to tell you, Sanders. That doesn't sound like love. It sounds like puppy dog love.
Well, I mean... It's not like we're properly dating or anything, it's just, you know...
Who? Who are you talking about?
That I'm keeping to myself.
Okay. It's the draw, isn't it?
What?
Oh my god, Sanders.
First of all, he does not have enough on him. But no, it's not a drow. Come on. Like...
Are you lying to me?
I'm not lying. Come on. Think about what you just said.
I'm thinking. I know. I'm thinking about the infraction you got, which got you boxed down. I was in the room.
Okay, I was.
Mm-hmm. I don't care, Sanders. Whatever you want to do.
No, I'm not dating a drow.
Alright.
I don't know where you're getting this from.
Alright then, as per the advice that you asked me about, here's what I can give you. How do you assert your love? Well, I think a key thing would be is, have you gotten anything of love back from said person? Have they ever said that they love you? Have they ever expressed feelings of gratitude, either through gifts or spending time and you not spending time with them, but making time for you? Or is it always them asking of you? If it's always them asking of you, then that's not love, Sanders. That is using people. If it's
that third thing
you
that you stated.
Mm-hmm.
Got plenty of that third thing.
All right.
But like I said, I don't really say that. I never told her that I.
Hang on. I had to bid people good night.
I'll walk back to town from here. I desperately want to go to sleep. I'm really tired.
Okay. That's up to you.
I saw that they're starting to repair the wall near your house.
They are?
Must be wonderful to wake up to every day.
I know. Some security at last. Thanks for coming along with me, Sanders. I'm sure Losrin appreciated it.
Take care, Miss Lawyer.
Good night. Good night, you five. Got to visit Losrin. Had some tea. Just thought you'd like to know. And if you were praying, thanks. You were able to get extra today. Very grateful. I have to say goodnight to Lily. I bid you all good night as well. Good evening, Lily. Just thought I'd bid you good night, let you know that Exeter's okay. So, my worries for the most part are solved. Ish. Still worried. I hope you get some good sleep. We went to Alastrin tonight and just talked, let Sanders air out some grievances and whatnot. I think it was good for him. Now it's definitely time for bed. Oh. Thanks for being here. See you tomorrow. If I don't get run through by cavalryman or crossbow. Good night, Lily. Whoa. Easy does it. Good night, Stefan. Thanks for the ride. Fast asleep you are.
We lived. What a wonderful day in Nodus proper. Alright, y'all. Oh, it's time for bed. Sorry, I started stream. Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Candle.
Anyway. Good night, y'all. Sorry if I started streaming a little late. I'm gonna pop you off and highlight the VOD so you can watch it tomorrow. Thank you very much. I will see you all on Thursday. Wednesday, I am gone. You won't see me at all.